knows me. Um, I really wanted to just point some things out, as everyone already mentioned. When we're thinking about this, we have to think about what schools are already affected by what has happened since the Southeast Guiding Coalition. That I am really eager to advocate for, to make sure it doesn't happen again. In that area, we had picked on a lot of schools that we weren't transparent very at all with, and I just don't want that type of issue to happen again to a lot of vulnerable schools. And so moving forward, I kind of feel like, these are okay breakouts, but like this process like has to be a everyday thing. There is how many schools, how many families. We only have so much families here. Some of us can't even react in what's going on. So, like hearing one parent state that, why did we even move forward with updating schools right now, when in reality, we really need to just slow down, and really think about what we're doing, at a bigger picture, and what is really happening, and how to help each other at all levels, because in the schools that the Southeast got.
How are you doing, guys? This is a Portland Public Schools engagement session, just FYI here. It's interesting stuff. Yeah, it's like the title's a little bit different today. Yeah, it's like I just saw this one. I'm like, I wonder what they're talking about in this Portland Public Schools engagement session. I think this lady's been to the ICE building too. Some of the Native American stuff. But anyway, it's either watching this or checking it. Chris Sims is out there walking around Tacoma over there. If you're going to see what that's about, but you guys always like drama, so this is more drama-ish.
So that's a great example on why I'm saying every community needs to be engaged. Um, and I'm just here to offer my support. If anyone needs support, I'm here for that. I don't mind being and going above and beyond for all of our communities, because this is traumatically affecting all of our communities, as I am deeper in the community, as even when, the lady just mentioned about housing. We really have to think about that as well, because these housings are coming up and these communities are going to be affected. So it's like we have to think about the bigger picture as a community, as a whole, as, our district that is traumatically affected. But we just need to kind of slow down a little bit, because a lot is going on. And to start redoing schools and talk about all of this stuff that we don't even know where our kids are going yet, to even start redoing anything. And also our schools are falling
Hey,
apart.
Nancy, how you doing? Nice to see you.
Safety should be our main concerns, because how are we going to have any schools with a bunch of dead kids? Our boundaries, our safety, our protection of our schools needs to be redone. We get it, but we really have to just slow down. But thank you guys for
How are kids getting unalived? What was that about?
advocating for their community. I'm everywhere in the community, so I don't mind offering that support. Thank you guys for this time. I don't want to waste a lot of time, but I just think we need to really be transparent.
You don't need, then why did you?
These guiding coalition doesn't happen again.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. We spoke a couple of days ago, and I always deeply appreciate your truth telling. It's always refreshing. And even though we deeply recognize the challenge that we are at, we hear you, and we deeply appreciate your advocacy tonight and every other night. I want to make sure that I've got my speaking order correct. I've got Sarah Horn, then I've got Nick, Joanne, and then Jen in that order. All right. Sarah?
Hi, thanks for taking my question. One thing that I am hoping to learn more about is to understand when we're going to get some data about how much money this effort is saving for our school system, and how that money is going to be reinvested to actually make our schools stronger and better. I think if we had that information up front, many of us might be able to buy in to this. Like, okay, we're getting more art, or our building's gonna be better, or the class
That
sizes
other
will be
screen
smaller
is
with
Chris
this
Sims
money
and Danny Rebel hanging
that
out
we're
in
saving.
Tacoma.
But none of that has been provided to us, and I really think like that PR marketing piece needs to happen for us to get on board, because I think you'd have a completely different reaction if we were being sold on this. But right now, I don't know if any money will be saved. So I feel like we're going to be in the same situation
Sarah?
with
My apologies,
with-
Sarah. Go ahead.
yeah. Anyway, I'll stop my opinions, but I would love to
I'm
see
so sorry.
The Chromebook
hear
kind of
when
looks
that
nice
information
sometimes.
is going to be published, like the numbers.
Yeah, appreciate that, Sarah. We heard you. We know there's a little bit of feedback, but no worries. We've got it captured. Want some data up front, building some
I've
buy-in.
already
and some
heard the word
PR to
equity
make it,
about 10 times.
splash a bit. That way we'll get more stakeholder support.
I've
Got it.
heard the word diversity
Deeply
very
appreciate
much.
that insight. We're gonna head to Nick, Joanne, Jen, and then we might conclude. I want to leave a little bit of time for our board of directors to summarize and to give a final word before we part out. Nick, coming to you, dear. There you go.
Hi there, my name is Nicholas Verban. I'm a middle school teacher and I have 2 kids at Lent Elementary, one of the schools that was underutilized currently. And first of all, I had 2 shout outs. One is for pivoting
All
at the beginning of
Portland
the
public
meeting.
schools are
As a middle school teacher,
underutilized because
y'all
they
were
don't
impressive.
teach
Thank
what they're
you for
supposed to
doing that.
teach.
I know it's really, really hard when things are going south to pivot. So I appreciate that. Well done.
Is behaving today?
And then my second
Oh, I
shout
didn't put
out
any-
is I've heard a lot of people refer to or use the word imagine. And I really like to think that we're imagining schools 5, 10, 15, 20
polls. I
years in
didn't
the
put a poll
future,
in the chat.
not just a short-term fix based on the current trend of enrollment for the last 2 years or something like that. You know, having watched the Southeast Guiding Coalition as a parent and as a teacher, I was in both those roles during that time. I would really want to consider looking at the number of transitions that current kids have had, right, and how that might impact them if they've already moved twice, right? If their schools have changed already significantly, what is the impact? Well, first of all, some of their schools might be under enrolled because they haven't had time to build it up. And a shout out to our principal at Lent Elementary. She has been amazing. And it takes a while to build a program. And I believe those numbers are going to come back. And then also, I know this is maybe not a super popular question, but I think an important survey question might be what families are willing to give up for the beautiful community that we want to see. Because, you know, we think about what do we want in a school? And I mean, I want everything. Like I want walkability, I want the programming, I want it all. But also I think like a lot of us have to really look inside and say, what are we willing to do? Does that mean that we're gonna have to walk a little further? Does that mean that we're gonna have to give up the comfort of something, or our kids are gonna have to split with whatever it is? Like we know that we're gonna have to make some sacrifices. And then last but not least, we talk about the predictability of outcomes for students based on race, based on so many other factors, based on language at home. I also wonder like about the predictability of this process. And I do feel like it's been really open so far, but I think like the families that we're not hearing tonight are probably the families that are going to be impacted the most, and the families who are really difficult to consider, because then it's going to take a lot of work to go into those schools. Right, as a teacher trying to reach out to parents, it can be really hard. And so we want their voices here too. Their voices are just as important. And then last but not least, I'm concerned about how the predictability of this process will actually be a self-fulfilling prophecy, and that would actually impact enrollment, right? So if, you know, I'm thinking about a DLI school, how can we keep numbers up if parents can't predict where their kids are going to be in 3 years? So not just like giving a list of names of schools who are going to be impacted, but considering like giving people a timeline so that they can make informed decisions so that we can maintain our enrollment. Thank you so much. I really appreciate y'all.
Thank you, Nick. And you got some love in the chat. So make sure you scroll up and see all of your warm reactions to what you shared tonight. And thank you for the shout out. All right, we got Joanne and then Jen. Hi, Joanne, coming to you.
Unmute.
There
Okay.
you go.
I was having some tech issues there for a minute. To the school board member who's missing their kitty, I hope he comes home. I've been there many times, so I hope so. My name is Joanne Godfrey. I have been in Portland Public Schools since 1991 as a teacher. 30 years retired and 5 years as a sub, with 40 years total experience, 4th generation teacher, and so on. I think I'm going to speak to what's happening with teachers and how they're feeling right now, because I hear a lot more than I probably should with all the schools that I sub at. There's great concern about curriculum and testing throughout Portland Public Schools in primary. the curriculum and the testing is standardized, very standardized, and children are not standardized.
Joanne,
Yes.
I'm gonna pause you for one moment. Here's some interference. Give
Oh,
me
okay.
a moment.
She's sort of
Somehow
correct on
I've
this.
got somebody talking somewhere.
Not me. I'm not even there.
If you are off of mute, can you just do a quick check? I know sometimes that background interference can be tricky.
Wolfie, you're too picky.
Okay. Okay. It might be from our interpretation space. So I'm going to keep
Is
you
there a
going.
delay?
It's a bit of a delay, but it might be on my end, Joanne. Let me let you keep cooking with grease.
Don't
Oh, yeah.
worry.
There you go.
Doctor said I shouldn't have greasy foods.
Okay.
And I think they're very, very worried about meeting the needs of the children rather than having the children meet the needs of the district. I see the frustration in teachers and I see the frustration in students in the curriculum. And when it's standardized, children don't learn as well as when it's personalized to their needs. The focus schools provide so many options to families in that their child may not do well in a very traditional school, whereas they need to be outdoors, or they need to have the science, or they need to have the arts, or they need to have the DLI. And I'm concerned about those programs that give parents choices
No,
to meet
nothing
the
at
needs of
ICE.
their child.
Pretend media is not even there.
Rather
Just
than
bicycling.
saying, okay, Portland Public Schools is going to be all regular schools and everybody has to go somewhere. It doesn't help that the state is not funding the QEM at all. And it doesn't help that constantly those special unique
You
classes
might be bicycling in South
are
Waterfront though.
cut again and again and again. Since I have been in Portland Public Schools in my 30-year career as a classroom teacher, there has never been a year where there hasn't been a budget crisis. Sometimes it's little, sometimes it's big. Teachers are upset about the furloughs. Teachers
Hey,
were
come on,
still
how you
upset
doing?
about
Nice to see
the
ya.
10 days that we worked for free,
Hope you're doing
but
good.
it's constant budget issues. Parents leave because of that. They say, I don't want to deal with this. I'm
You mean
moving
they've
out
left
of town.
because
I'm
of
going to go
that.
to a different district.
Portland is
So there's a
hemorrhaging
lot
students.
more than just right sizing schools. And I don't want the needs of the children to get lost in all of that.
It doesn't.
So
Wow. Joanne, thank you so much. One, for your 30 years, and then for coming back as a sub.
I
Listen,
love subbing.
we deeply value and appreciate you so much and for what you've shared. We've captured your thoughts and insights for tonight.
Thank you.
Thank you so
And,
much.
and ignored them.
Last
pretty
but
much.
certainly
Yes.
not least, we've got Jen. Go ahead and mic drop for us tonight, Jen. If you
Teachers stay in school because they
you
teach
got it.
to the
There you
test.
go.
That's how teachers unions work.
Oh, well, I feel guilty being the last, but hey, my name's Jen Marinan. I have a
Teach
kid
to the
goes
test.
to Rose
That
City
doesn't
Park,
help the
and I'm a
students.
teacher over at Lee Elementary. Go McDaniel Cluster. Woo woo. I had a few questions because looking at Lee's enrollment, why are we not counting? My question is, why are we not counting our pre-K kids into our schools? Because that's the current like kinder through 5th enrollment, but we have beautiful classrooms of preschools that are filled in there. And they're also like, that's the beauty of it, is then they get to go into our school and it's the whole wraparound and they're our future.
Because they're
So
not
that's
part
my
of your
wondering,
local
one.
schools.
And
They're
then two,
Head Start.
just the
stuff.
fact that there's a need for preschool. So we need to like provide that for families and that connection. And then 3, especially being, you know, as we saw how hard this was to engage and stay here, I really, really, really would like to prioritize, especially to our Title I schools, opportunities for listening sessions at their buildings. And I'm just echoing Callie's in the chat. I just think that that would be the best opportunity to really hear.
I know I saw some Will doing something on Pat Patriot saying dropped a strike on Laura big time. While says she tried to hook up and he turned her down. What a freaking You really think anybody would want to hook up with that guy? Oh my goodness, he's just full of himself. No, no, this is fake news. Fake news. Fake news. Do you guys want me to try to get Laura on here real quick to disparage this fake news in the chat here real quick? I'll see if she's around. 7 o'clock, she might be here. Let's see if Laura's around. She might be actually in the other chat that we just saw there. Let me see if she's hiding over in these guys chat here. Hold on a second. Ed Eagle's there, a few others. I don't see her there. Otherwise, I would sure to watch my stream. Nope. Make sure you follow Chris Sims. That's his channel over there. Let me see if I can dig it up here. Are they saying anything smart now on this thing here? While I try to see if we can get debunk it right away. Exactly. I mean, everything he says is a lie, so I don't really need to debunk it. Pretty much. Hey, why would people even believe a single thing that guy says after all the nonsense? No justice. Oh my goodness. Tacoma. You guys want to hear something? I'll just give you something to hear while I'm working on this.
All right, Board of Directors, want to give you all an opportunity to share some final and culminating thoughts. I'm going to unmute you all at once and rock, paper, scissors of how you might want to indicate who gets to go first.
Well, let's turn it over to board chair and we'll let him do that. Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you, Dr. Armstrong.
Thank you. Also to John Franco for not giving me much of a runway to think of a response. So I really appreciate everyone being here. Your thoughts and your feedback are being considered. Again, I just want to reiterate, we are in the very beginning of our process. There hasn't been any decisions made or whatnot. We are here to identify what your priorities are, what people's priorities are. And we are also deeply aware of who shows up and who can't show up. That's a huge part of equity and trying to make sure that we do our best to reach out to the families and that we typically don't hear from in the past. And that is a huge priority of ours. At the same time, our priorities are students. That's why we're here, why we're doing it. Shout out to all the SCGC folks I've seen before. Good to see your faces again on Zoom. It's bringing back bad memories. Thank you for being here. But I also want to reiterate, let's make sure that we focus on what the goal here is. The goal here is that we are trying to create a system where every school in our district is well resourced, right? We have 6,000 less kids than we did back in 2016, but we have the same number of schools. And so right now the system doesn't fit. And again, I think I heard from a lot of feedback from parents that
hey, Snooks, how you doing?
Being focused on what the goals are is very helpful. So here are my personal goals, or my goals are here, are that every elementary school has a full-time librarian, has a full-time special ed teacher that doesn't have to switch from one school half-time and another school another half-time. I want middle schools that have all the robust programming and no matter what middle school you go to, you get all the robust programming that every other middle school gets. That means band, that means music, that means art, that means math courses for a variety of math skills, not just one track. And so these are kind of what the goals are for consolidation, to make sure that the system fits
crazy
what our students currently are right now. And so again, just a reminder.
Who forgot to hit the like button? I did. I forgot to hit the like
button. I see a lot of these questions we are hearing, we are listening.
There
we
are
are
5, 6 likes.
To reach
maybe.
out, especially to families
Refresh.
that we don't typically hear from. So thank you all for being here today. With that,
14 likes. There we go. Good start.
Let's go with our vice chair, Michelle DePass.
Thank you, Chair Wong, and thank you all for being here. I really appreciate having heard tonight's engagement. I heard a call for more data. I'm 100% for that. I would like to be data-driven in our decisions. I also heard that we know that everybody that's in this room, that there are more people to engage and people that have a harder time getting to these kind of meetings, and I'm committed to doing my best to assure that we hear from people that don't typically come to these types of engagements. And the last thing is, I really appreciated Chair Wong's like stating of values, and I think that's kind of where we're at right now. No decisions have been made about any particular building, but our values about what we envision for our kids are really kind of where to start this conversation. And I just look forward to hearing more. On another note, I won't be at the next engagement because I'm supporting one of our alternative schools. And I think there are a couple of other board members that'll be joining me at an event at the same time on Wednesday. So I'm sorry to miss that next one. Thanks.
Thank you so much, Vice Chair DePass. How about we move in order by zone and move to Director Split from Zone 1?
Hi, thanks everybody. It's been really great to listen, and I've been doing my best to read along in the chat. I'll probably get in trouble for chatting back some of you. But I just really I really can't thank everybody enough for sharing their thoughts and asking really important questions. And I know it's frustrating that it's like wait to get the answers, because if we were answering the questions while we were going, then we wouldn't be able to run the event. So just know that this group has done a wonderful job in past events to go through and get those questions and issue an FAQ and get that posted online. So please just know that that's going to happen. I also just can't help but thank our staff. I think Nick did a really good job of saying so, but it was a really rough start. And you guys did a really good job of appearing to be totally unbothered by it and moving through it as gracefully as you could. I also just want to echo again, really everything everyone said before me here, but I think Chair Wong's approach is one that I hope everyone can consider. How do we make sure that all of our schools have the basics? How do we make sure, I'm in far.
Onion as your favorite vegetable? Seriously? Onion? I mean, onions on, I had a Whopper today, Burger King. It's okay, a little tiny little bit of onion, doesn't affect it too much. But onions, I don't ban people, but that's asking for it. Just kidding.
A positive outlook of what do we want to see in our schools is a great place to start. But I do want to note that I see a lot of frustration or questions or wonderings, and I too look forward to seeing the answers and having continued deliberation. Thanks.
Thank you so much, Director Split. Let's move to Zone 3, Director Sullivan.
Okay, I don't think I have too much more to add than what my more, fluent speaking board members have to say.
These are school board members here, okay? When was the last time this lady, no offense to older women, but when was the last time this lady had a kid of hers in school? How long ago do you think that might have been? Yes, maybe she knows about schools and things like that, or she was a teacher or something like that, but in my opinion, school board members should have some direct relationship to the school, as in have either your students in the school, or maybe she has a kid that's a teacher, but even that's not really no longer her business. Anyway, it's my opinion.
Impressed when things are going bad, you make it work. So thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Thank you so much, Director Sullivan. And we'll move to Zone 4, Director Chase Miller.
Thanks. I just really appreciate everyone.
Also, another opinion. Back in my day, if guys or girls wore a nose ring to class, they would ask you to take that off immediately or be sent to the principal's office, likely. Nowadays, the people that run the school districts wear them, evidently.
Was clear and consistent was that folks want their kids to be in supportive, well-resourced communities that that are full of people that care about them. And we all just really want our kids to have that quintessential, really positive school experience. They get one shot at their education, and I'm really hopeful that through the course of making these changes, we'll be able to create that experience for our kids. And many of us on the board have kids in the schools right now who will also be impacted by this. So please just know that we are in this with you, and hoping and dreaming and wondering alongside you. But I know that through the collaboration of our community, we will get to the best possible outcome. So please continue to show up and participate, and your feedback really is invaluable, and we really are listening. So thank you for being here, and please continue to engage.
Thank you so much, Director Chase Miller. Let's
Onion
move
rings.
to
Oh,
Zone
onion rings are
5,
good.
Director LaForte.
Do you guys put anything on your onion rings?
So
Ketchup or
the good part
honey
about going
mustard?
last is that everybody's pretty much touched on just about everything. But I do want to say that what I'm really appreciating as a board member right now and finding that by and large that the community seems to
very well.
understand the need for this analysis, and that's a relief. And as a board member, I really want to ensure that every student has access to the most resources possible and the best suited resources for each individual student. So that is the lens through which I'm looking, and a lot of the comments that I'm seeing today and hearing today align with that. So it feels like the community is right here with us. But the feedback along the way is critical. I'm very interested in seeing the responses to the Slido. I saw the request, and it's not the first time we've had a request to actually send out this survey to the PPS community, which I think would be invaluable. And also, I just want to say, I had we've had PTAs reaching out. So if you have a PTA and you're interested in reaching out to board members to come out into your community, I know that that's something that personally I love to do. I did a PTA meeting last week. I've got a couple more scheduled. If you are, want us to come to you, don't be afraid to reach out. And, I know that we'll do our best to make that happen. So, yeah.
Thank you so much, Director LaForte. And we're gonna have our comments from Zone 6, Director Inglesman, and then end with our student representative, Ian Retortal.
I get to go last. And so I get to say thank you. I agree with everything that's been said by my esteemed colleagues.
Have another tacos down there. There's two people in front of it. One of them is Freya. Somebody's over by the benches over there. The other side of the street looks like there's more people on the other side of the street that are protesting ICE from across the street for some reason. With threats written all over this area. They're disgusting. Wow.
I'm really pleased to see that there has been some changes to this process and a lot more community opportunity to talk tonight than there was on Saturday, which I think is great. So thank you to the district for making those changes, and also keep letting us know how we can make this better so that it is a process that is worthwhile of your time and our time. And then I also just want to say that thanks to all of you for saying you need more feedback sessions, and to remind everybody, if you haven't seen the updates, there have been 2 more that have been scheduled. One is this Saturday, the 25th from 2 to 3:30 at Benson, and then Monday, the 27th from 6 until 7:30 at Roosevelt. My kids say I say that funny. So it's Roosevelt. So please join us. If you've been to one already, come again.
We have 2 presidents, okay? I'm pretty sure they pronounce their name Roosevelt, not Roosevelt. Let me look it up, actually.
Dropped the link to that flyer, which advertises the Zoom links for the virtual and in-person options on Saturday at Benson and on Monday, April 27th at Roosevelt. And teeing it off is our student representative, Ian Retorto, who happens to represent Roosevelt High School. Ian, final comments, my dear?
Thank you. First of all, you do say Roosevelt weird. Second of all, I'll keep it short because I definitely spoke too long last meeting. I'd like to second everything that Joanne Godfrey said. I think it's incredible. Every time we talk about anything budget related, it's always we always have to talk about the state and the role that the state has to play in this. So it was great. I loved hearing from everyone and where everyone was at with their priorities going into this conversation.
Thank you so much, Ian, and for your service this year. Everyone, that concludes our Board of Education public engagement.
All right. Yeah, even Franklin Roosevelt was Roosevelt, not Roosevelt. Both Franklin Roosevelt and his cousin Theodore Roosevelt pronounced their name Roosevelt, like the rose flower, Okay, so that's done. Let's put this up here. Oops, where's the? There it is. Put this onto the. Get rid of that nonsense. The other nonsense on. Not nonsense, but we saw Danny and Chris doing their thing here. Get rid of that. What are they up to in Tacoma here?
Nice. Yeah, this is nice, man. Yeah, they got a restroom. Nice weather today. Shit. That's funny. Fat Patriot's like, yeah, these guys are down here at some boba place, like yogurt or some shit. Yeah. I was literally on 15th Avenue. Oh, you're cool. There you go. Do we get to see unfiltered looks like? I don't know, Share Bear.
Was Fat Patriot still on? I didn't see him on, maybe.
I didn't push on camera, so people are asking. I don't think so, Share Bear. I can be the center of attention for a while. Big glasses on.
Sims is live.
I always figure I don't show people until like they say they can. I just know how people are with streaming. Me, I'm on stream too much. It doesn't even matter anymore. Well, they got flyers of us on freaking these poles fuckers everywhere. Couldn't find me if they tried. I'm very reclusive. That's good. That's a good thing.
Yeah, we kind of knew going into this.
Doxed my own car. If you guys could find that car, at least there's no plate. Yeah, I didn't even show it. You really doxed it. There's only one.
There he is.
You guys got dinner or anything yet? No, not yet.
We were just chilling at my buddy's place for a little while up off 6th Ave.
Yeah, we're on 6th Ave for a little bit.
420 hangout.
We're waiting to see if I can get. See if Laura's in that chat by chance.
Just generally, right? I didn't see shit. Usually there is something big going down.
No, I don't see her in that chat. Sandtiger's over there hiding.
It's kind of weird. Yeah. Weird as shit.
No, Paul's there also.
Best to keep secret. Yes, sir. That building cost here surely won't give it away. Well, I don't think anybody's looking for me right now. I mean, unless it's a pig lady, you know, she can come back and find me. Let them find me. I got some pepper spray. You guys can watch me pepper spray somebody if they come. That'd be fun. What up, Jester Junkie?
You're already threatening people.
I'm not threatening people if they threaten me. God, dude, I've never even sprayed pepper spray, guys. You know that. I brought a bunch if you guys listen. Yeah, I just got one.
I'm not at liberty to speak about that.
You're not at liberty. Somebody not allowing you to speak.
But if I have to.
My can at that fight in Portland.
I bet you could find someone for like $20, bro. Be like, let me dump this.
That's Chris Sims. This other one's going to be political brawl news on this one here. Link is in the description. He's out in, I think he was at No King's protest or something like that. Let's see how this goes here. Sometimes the audio can be just kind of a little bit boring or whatever when they're just sitting there chatting or things like that. So see if we can listen to this and watch that. How about that?
I have to catch a train.
Last question for you is, what do you think about anchor babies?
Anchor what?
Anchor babies?
You're asking gotcha questions to try and make us give an answer to a number and to try and pick things apart going, what about this? What about that?
I
You
already
can
watched
say that
this
about every right in the Constitution, and then we are not a country.
The justices are going to interpret
Oh, yeah,
it.
I
And specifically,
watched this
they're
one.
worried about the line that says,
Why did I
people
delete this one?
subject to the jurisdiction thereof.
I didn't watch this one. Why is it on my list still? Playlist. James Klug. I already watched that one. Another James Klug one here. Liberal economist goes full mask off at No King's protest. Ooh.
Is actually constructing 3 miles of border wall a day to fill those areas to stop the child trafficking crisis that you're alluding to.
We're going to have 15 or 20 species of animals that go extinct because they're migratory.
That guy's weird. Here's the other political brawl one here. This is probably one I have not seen.
You think somebody like that should not be deported?
If they are working, they are paying their taxes, they want to support this country, why they need to be deported?
Because he shot and killed somebody.
It depends why.
Allegedly.
The question is like why he wanted to kill somebody.
Why did he want to?
I against of killing anybody, but it depends why
What is
that
wrong with these
person
people?
wanted to do it.
I'm just trying to think, what could she have done to him that would have justified him killing her?
It's possible that she was in a wrong place, wrong time.
Really?
And if it's possible that maybe she said something that he didn't like.
Hey guys, this is Matt Miller with Political. Today we're out here again in Washington, D.C. with the Bring Them Back petition. As you guys have probably seen in some of our other videos, this one's not as lighthearted as usual. Sheridan Gorman was an 18-year-old who was gunned down in Chicago, allegedly by Jose Medina, an illegal immigrant from Venezuela who shoplifted shortly after he came here illegally, was detained by Border Patrol, then arrested for shoplifting. They set him free back out into the country, and then allegedly he killed Sheridan Gorman, an absolute tragedy. We're going to see if people here in D.C. are willing to sign a petition to prevent ICE from deporting this guy and demand that Chicago uphold its sanctuary city policies, even after I tell them what he was just charged with. Let's go see if they'll sign. Excuse me. We're trying to stop ICE from deporting this undocumented person. Could we get your signature?
Sure.
Thank you. There you go, and then I'll give you the pen.
Okay.
And specifically, we're trying to get them to stop, to not deport Jose Medina. And we have to disclose he was charged with shooting and murdering an 18-year-old college student in Chicago last week. But we don't want him to be deported.
There you go.
Thank you. Can I ask, why do you not want someone like that to be deported?
Well, in this country, you're innocent until proven guilty. That's one of the bedrocks of our country. So everything else is eroding. So we have to really stand up for all of it at this point.
Can you imagine
all the
somebody
amendments,
like this?
Constitution, Bill of Rights, minorities, anything, everybody. We have to go back. We're way too far, one way or the other. We got to get back to the middle.
After he entered this country illegally in 2023, he was arrested for shoplifting, and then they released him on bail, and he never came to his court appearance. Do you think if ICE was allowed to deport him after he shoplifted, that could have...
I don't trust ICE with anything, in today's world. Maybe 20 years ago, it would be different if you asked me that question.
Okay.
But in today's world, you can't trust ICE.
Why not?
Because of what they're doing, face mask, airports, everything else. You can't trust them.
Okay.
What is
Gotta go
wrong
back
with
to the
people?
beginning, kind of start over.
So in 2025, they deported 79% of the people they deported had criminal records. Why can't you trust them if they're deporting criminals?
Because I do not trust ICE at this point. They don't even show their faces. How do you trust someone who doesn't show their faces, won't tell you their names or anything else?
Okay.
If you're a minority in this country, you're almost afraid to come out of your house.
I'm a minority. I'm half Hispanic, but I'm not afraid to come out of my house.
Well, good for you.
That's all right. Just your signature and your email address. Specifically, we're trying to stop ICE from deporting Jose Medina, and we have to tell you he was charged with shooting and killing.
Hey, T-Bone, how you doing? Nice to see you. Just FYI, we're watching Danny Rebel hanging out over there and Political Raw News over there. Oops.
It is amazing to me how quickly these people are ready to pick up the pen. My house.
Well, good for you.
That's all right. Just your signature and your email address. Specifically, we're trying to stop ICE from deporting Jose Medina, and we have to tell you he was charged with shooting and killing.
Yeah, I know.
Shooting and killing.
No, we're not doing that.
What's that?
We're not doing that.
Oh, okay. We're not doing that. All right. It is amazing to me.
He was quick to sign to allow what he thought normal immigrants and things like that, but he's really quick to sort of say, no, I'm not going to. They're still criminals either way.
How quickly these people are ready to pick up the pen and sign to keep an illegal immigrant in this country without knowing what they did or who they are. It's actually shocking. We're trying to stop ICE from deporting this undocumented person. Can we get your signature for our petition?
Let me see it.
What's going on, guys?
We're with the Bring Them Back campaign. Do you guys support holding ICE accountable?
No. Oh, yeah.
Absolutely. Okay, absolutely. Here you go. Here's the pen. We're trying to make sure that they don't deport Jose Medina. He was charged last week, we have to disclose, with the murder of an 18-year-old college freshman.
Sure, T-Bone was the other troll. I got 3 main trolls here. I got to keep track of my trolls or make a troll book or something like that. So, Joe is the other. I had 2 trolls in here at once. You guys know each other? Is it Troll Brigade or something like that? Is that what's going on? And I'll let the chat decide whether we should keep the trolls in here or not. Or do you guys want to help educate the trolls? I just want to sit and listen to this here, but these guys evidently think it's okay to have criminal illegal aliens charged with violent offenses to stay here. And some of the people on the screen do. I'm not sure about the trolls in the chat.
In Chicago, but ICE placed a detainer on him, and we want to make sure that he stays in America. Oh, thank you.
Good luck.
Thank you.
You're Joe. I'll give you. You're my most tolerable troll, if you want to call it. I'll call you a troll, even if you don't think you're a troll. But T-Bone, not as tolerable as you. And there's a Josh James of Vacation. He's barely tolerable, but he doesn't break the rules, so he's still kind of allowed in here,
What do you think about, so he came to this country illegally from Venezuela in 2023. He was arrested for shoplifting, and then they let him out on bail. But then after he shot this 18-year-old, what are your thoughts about that?
I think that's illegal. To send somebody back to their country, or to put them in jail here unjustly, that's illegal.
What do they do in Mexico if you're there illegally? You need to look it up real quick. Do I? If you are in Mexico illegally, what will Mexican immigration authorities do with you? If you're in Mexico illegal, immigration authorities will generally detain you, initiate administrative proceedings, and likely deport you to your home country. But this person just said that's a inhumane thing to do. So she just called Mexicans inhumane.
That's not constitutional.
Put him in jail here unjustly for shoplifting and then shooting someone?
Oh, he shot somebody? I didn't hear that part.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Well, they put him in jail.
Yep, they put him in jail. This is Jose Medina. He was charged last week with shooting an 18-year-old and killing her in Chicago.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't understand that part. I thought he was
okay. I'm sorry. I should have.
He just got put in jail for being here illegally from Venezuela and stealing something.
Well, that first.
He was put in jail for that. That's fine. But not deported. That's unconstitutional.
It's unconstitutional to deport someone?
No.
These guys are stretching.
It's unconstitutional to take somebody who's committed a small crime and deporting them on top of after their punishment for that.
So if they deported him after they knew he was an illegal immigrant and then shoplifted,
Slag, how you doing?
Reporting this?
Yeah, this is.
Here's what I think is unconstitutional.
Okay.
Here's what I think is unconstitutional.
Here's what you think is unconstitutional. Okay, let's we got poli-sci 101 here, if that. Okay, you ready for her constitutional opinion here? This is probably, what's the lady with the 3 letters and everything that passed away some years back? Ruth Bader Ginsburg. Here's Ruth Bader Ginsburg 2.0.
Constitutional for ICE, for anybody to find somebody and say you committed this crime, we're putting you in jail, put them in jail, and then release them, and then arrest them again and take them to jail. Or
for one thing, ICE doesn't put people in jail. They put them in holding cells and under federal custody while they wait trial. I don't really, maybe the technical definition of the word jail, but not the legal definition.
Or deport them. That's unconstitutional.
So if
without another legal hearing to understand their rights and stuff.
That would have prevented the shooting of this 18-year-old girl in Chicago.
And that would have been the constitutional way to go. And it sounds like.
You know what I would do, Joe, if there are undocumented homeless people out there? If I was ICE and the administration, I would have them give them a free plane ticket and that $1,000 they get to go to their home country, basically saying, "Here you go. Here's your plane ticket." You have ICE even take them to the place and everything to their home country, where that $1,000 Trump wants to give them is like $5,000 that they can start a new life in that other country that that they likely came from, especially South America. Wouldn't that be a nice thing for ICE to do for the homeless people? You know, basically, here's $5,000 to start a new life in the country you came from. Go see your family there while you're over there. I think that would be a very generous thing. I'm sure Trump had everything to do. I'm guessing they probably do something like that already.
Like it would have been better for her. So yeah.
It would have been better for her if he was deported after he shoplifted, right?
I'm just saying the things. Let me see this.
Go ahead.
Give me that pen again.
There you go.
Okay. I like to speak.
It's interesting that you think ICE are the brown shirts. You understand, it's simple history here. The brown shirts of Germany did not start out as legal federal agents or anything like that. They started out as hoodlums on the streets. Who do we know that are like hoodlums on the streets that kind of dress alike? That'd be Black Bloc Antifa. So if you're looking for who a brown shirt equivalent is, trying to push an agenda, I think you're looking in the wrong direction.
For myself.
Okay, I don't know if you understand, but thank you.
Thank you.
Have a great day. I don't know what was so complicated about that. So we're trying to stop ICE from deporting this person who is an illegal immigrant. Do you support that?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm an immigrant too, so
You're an immigrant?
yes.
Illegal or illegal? Legal, okay. We're trying to stop them from deporting Jose Medina, who was charged.
I'm guessing as soon as he says that and she hears it or whatever, she's like, no, bad thing. I had to be clean and do all the work to become a illegal immigrant here. If this person broke the law and they're illegal, she's going to say, nope, this person needs to go bye-bye. I'm pretty sure she's going to say that.
Last week with, here, I'll hold that, with shooting and killing an 18-year-old college student. Do you think somebody like that should not be deported?
If they are working, they are
No, this is the lady at the beginning of the thing. So, she made up excuses here.
paying their taxes. They
Well,
want to support this country. Why they need to be deported?
Because he shot and killed somebody,
It depends why.
allegedly.
The question is like why he wanted to kill somebody.
Why did he want
I
to?
against of killing anybody, but it depends why that person wanted to do it, and it's completely different.
Sorry, and intent has little to do with a civilian eliminating another civilian unless it's self-defense. And he was not charged with self-defense. He was charged with unaliving.
They wanted to do it or they did it.
They shot her in the back when she was hanging out with her
They
friends.
shot. This person shot. I'm sorry. This person shot somebody else, or
Yes.
this person.
This illegal immigrant shot and killed an 18-year-old college student, and now Chicago sanctuary policies are not allowing ICE to go and deport him.
What this person did to that person.
T-Bone, who are you talking to? T-Bone, who are you talking to on this comment here? Be nice. That's your last warning today on that one. Do I need to go over the rules again? The rules. Be respectful. Be happy. Be funny. Be informed. We'll let you get away without that one. The rules, we're letting you guys get away without doing that one. Be awesome. No personal attacks. Thank you, mods, for keeping the chat as awesome as ever. Okay? We good? Good.
This immigrant that killed that guy, what did 18 years old guy did to this person?
Nothing. And it was a girl.
In the back. Do you understand? In most every case, when somebody gets pew-pewed in the back, The person who got pew-pewed in the back didn't really do anything that deserved that.
18-year-old girl who was hanging out with her friends in Chicago was shot and attacked by this guy. She didn't do anything. She was just innocent.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna. You can say bro if they want to. I'm just tired of it. There are people out there, Will, for instance, or whatever. I was watching the restream of him or whatever, and he said bro like every sentence. Not a bro. Not a bro. Call me Mr. Bill, call me the coolest guy in the world, something like that, but not your bro. I've only got one bro, okay? Not your bro.
I'm against killing to anybody, and it doesn't matter.
I'm sorry to keep stopping the thing. Do women call other women that they friends of theirs sis? Every other sentence, Snooks, do you call your buddies out there sis? Sis? Hey, sis. Hey, what's going on, sis? I don't think they do that. So why do, I know it's kind of from a culture and everything, but it's usually from a, correct me if I'm wrong, a naughty culture and everything, we'll say. I can't use certain words, I don't think, but that's where it kind of comes from, the streets, if you will. That's where that bro stuff is about and everything. And why would I, if I'm not from the streets like that, why would I talk like I'm from the streets or from that kind of life, you know? It's not cool, man.
If you are an immigrant, you are legal, illegal, or anybody, if there is a justice, yes,
true.
You need to be punished. But deporting, if it's the worst punishment that they want to give to that person.
Yeah, I somewhat agree with you, Howard, on that one there. Just like the Marines or whatever in that one movie, A Few Good Men. God, family, country, Kiefer Sutherland, remember? So focus on God first, family second, country third, friends fourth. You know, it would be kind of one way to think of it. As some people, that are less about country, can put the 3 and the 4, kind of mix those up or something like that. But in most people's, especially military's case, they put country before friends. If you're non-military, then it those are interchangeable. But usually God, family, country. If you don't believe in God, then usually if you had a good family first, right? Oh, I missed some of this stuff here. Sorry. I meant to hit the wrong other button.
Did that, or what happened? Like to ask questions and to figure out what happened in general. Maybe we don't know some information.
He was arrested. He was arrested for shoplifting after he came to this country illegally, and they let him back out on bail. And then he went ahead and he killed this girl, allegedly. He's being charged with that. If he was deported after shoplifting, then couldn't this have been prevented?
I don't know.
Well, if he wasn't here to injure.
Hey, Ginger, how you doing? I didn't ask for permission to restream Chris and Sims. I am putting his thing in the chat there, as you're going to see right there. But if you want to ask them for permission to restream them, even without the audio there, I'm still giving them a shout out there. So they're doing good. Let's go with their audio. Problem is, if I hit their audio button, it closes the other screen out. I'll do it later.
Because that's what one of the Democrat aldermen, that this was maybe a case of wrong place, wrong time.
The kids were out doing normal things people do in the neighborhood.
I'd like to ask.
And it sounds like this might have been a wrong place, wrong time. Running into a person who had a gun, they might have startled this person at the end of the pier unintentionally.
It's possible.
Okay.
So they have to investigate everything. That's my opinion.
Okay.
Like to know what that girl did to her, to him. If nothing, like what happened, why? That is the question.
What could the girl have done to him that would warrant him shooting her to death?
I don't know.
Just an example?
In this world, everything can happen. Like even bullying, even like not talking properly or doing something wrong, anybody can do in this world.
She had no connection to him whatsoever. I'm just trying to think, what could she have done to him that would have just...
Did she just indicate that if somebody's talking bad to you, that you have a reason to pew them in the back? Seriously?
Justified him killing her.
It's possible that she was in a wrong place, wrong time.
Oh, really?
And it's possible.
Yeah, I don't expect donations. You guys know that. I did get a nice donation from somebody in the raid the other day from Rob Knorr. So make sure you guys watch Rob Knorr. You don't have to watch him right now, but Normal America is the name of his channel there. He does a lot of debate stuff there. Let's see what's going on here. I think he's about to end the stream. Usually when they do this, they're about to end their stream. But I thought he would drive home on camera.
Well, that maybe she said something that he didn't like. Maybe he was the wrong person. I can't judge any of them.
Okay.
In my life, I'm a person that I don't like to judge anybody.
You're really in the house.
And
Can I ask, where are you from?
I'm Armenian. I'm from Armenia.
Armenia, okay.
Yes.
You can't kill people in
Yes.
America.
Yes.
Should he be deported if he's convicted?
Oh, what's going on here? Looks like they're happy about something here. Hold on.
We do not accept hate. We do not accept fear. And then we accept all you people. And just leave us alone.
Sure what he's up to.
No, sir. What up, Coaster Fish? no, sir. Chris needs to shave. I'm kind of shaved.
I need to shave too.
I hate fully shaving. It sucks.
I was wondering why my numbers went up there. Thank you. Tell them thank you for me. I guess I can say thank you myself or whatever, but
Look at the bridge is all busy.
no, it's nice to have little shout outs here and there.
Yes, I said it right. Thank God.
Here's the other shout out here that I
Thanks,
usually
Ginger,
give.
for telling me Mr. Bill's restreaming.
There we go.
Thank you, Trump. Thank you, Billy.
Hey, Ginger, did they shout me out before they knew that I was restreaming him? Did they shout me out before they knew that I was restreaming them? Were they just talking about me or something like that? That's cool that they talk about me off stream or unstreamed. Anyway, let's see. Hold on, go back to here. Go back to there.
I'm against of deporting, but I want just only justice. Like I want them to investigate and to know what is the problem, and in case there are any kind of people in outside, I'm telling you, it can happen with me too, with anybody, not only me. Okay. And it doesn't matter you are immigrant or non-immigrant, you are a citizen or a green card holder. It's possible that somebody will do the same thing to you.
You know what as you know, as a legal immigrant, that you are required to carry your identification on you at all times. As a legal immigrant to the United States. Once you become a citizen of the United States, you get your official social security card, and that number and everything identifies you as a American citizen. Therefore, you don't really need to carry your ID. Well, you should anyway. But that's why you have to carry your ID with you, because as the Democrats say, people who don't carry their ID with them are undocumented. Democrat word, not Republican word.
Just only, I want this story to be like a lesson for everybody, for others.
What's the lesson?
To, like in general, to understand the situation, to understand others. They can't judge.
Understand that somebody who might unalive somebody by pew-pewing in the back from another country should be allowed to stay in the country, depending on why he decided to pew-pew somebody in the back. Is that the lesson we're trying to get across here, lady? I don't want that lesson. That's not a good lesson. I don't think you should be a teacher, or I'm not sure if you're a teacher, but it's not a good lesson to share with other people. That's like the breakdown of society kind of lesson is what you're saying there. Somebody can pew-pew in the back and not have proper consequences. Yeah, you're not going to teach kids that.
Judge anybody. Like if somebody said something, maybe they don't have mood at that moment, maybe something happened in their life, they have to just only understand the situation and to wish the best to others.
We should have compassion for these people, illegal immigrants who shoot people, because maybe something happened to them.
It's possible. Maybe they had just a bad day, let's say.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, and nobody knows.
All right.
I'm having a bad day as a illegal immigrant, undocumented worker, and I'm just gonna, I don't feel so good and everything. I'm just gonna take out some of my feelings on somebody else, and but I don't think I should be deported for doing that. It's just I was having a bad day, and just maybe I can just go to American jail and everything for 10 years or something. That's fine. I just don't want to be deported back to a Mexican prison for somebody in the back. That's not fair to me.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. Have a good one. That was just absolutely disturbing and bizarre. I thought at first that there was a language barrier of some sort, but that's why I asked her a second and third time. What does she mean that this person was in the wrong place at the wrong time? That's what the Chicago alderman said and got a lot of backlash for. But she doubled and tripled down, as if it might have been this young girl's fault for getting killed at the wrong place at the wrong time by this alleged illegal immigrant murderer. Scary stuff in deep blue Democrat DC.
I'm guessing that the fact that he is here illegally is not the alleged part. The unaliving or PBOing in the back was the alleged part.
That is textbook suicidal empathy. Can you imagine? It's very easy to be compassionate like that and to pretend to be the tolerant one. But can you imagine if
it's almost like Stockholm syndrome, but in a different way. For me, the legal immigrant or the fearing that your race is being rounded up or something like that. It's weird.
If it was actually your family member that was killed by one of these people, I think that would completely change her take on this. I hope it.
Let's check and see on that there. How are we doing on that? Not that I care too much about likes or anything like that, but just for curiosity's sake, because the other day I had Rob Norris channel come in or whatever, and there might have been some TFers in there because the likes and the viewers didn't match up too well. So I'm going to check and see if the likes and the viewers are matching up today. Sometimes they are, sometimes they're not. 30. Oh, just as I said that, I saw 36 watching and 36 likes. that was weird. A little bit different now, but that was funny.
Would just sick stuff. Completely sick. Could you sign our petition real quick? So here you go. Want to hold ICE accountable. You support that?
Yes.
We're trying to stop them from deporting Jose Medina. He came into the country illegally in 2023. They released him back into the country, and then he shoplifted. He was arrested and then didn't show up for court when they released him on bail. And last week, he was charged with the murder of an...
Maybe Wolfie. I mean, this is in Chicago that he's talking about now, but I think he is in Washington, D.C. But I think since Trump deployed the National Guard there, I think it's the rates of unalivings have went down.
18-year-old college student in Chicago.
Oh, wow.
ICE wants to deport him, but we want Chicago to stand by its sanctuary city policies and make sure he doesn't get deported.
Okay.
Can we get you to sign our petition?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Now, why do you think we shouldn't deport this guy? He killed an 18-year-old college student.
Well, I still believe that justice should be served. He should have his day in court. Still.
Have his day in court?
Yeah.
And then if he's convicted, can we deport him?
Yeah. If he's not from here, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, that goes with follows the law.
When he was arrested for shoplifting in 2023, and we knew he was an illegal immigrant, should we have deported him then?
Yes.
Good. At least he's standing up for his being consistent.
That may have prevented him killing this 18-year-old student, right?
Right.
Why do you think he wasn't deported?
Probably just the system, more than likely.
Sanctuary city policies in Chicago, not cooperating with ICE?
Maybe so, yeah.
So would you say maybe that those policies actually lead to fatalities of U.S. citizens? They hurt American citizens?
Yeah, but that could be anybody though. But definitely if you're not a citizen and you committing crimes, yeah, the full arm of the law should come down on you, especially if you're committing crimes.
Right, especially like if we're welcoming in these people to be Americans as new immigrants, and the first thing they do when they get here is shoplift, and then later they go kill somebody.
Yeah.
Do you support ICE generally or not?
I don't really know what ICE does. I just know from what I see in the on social media and the news, but outside of that, I really don't know. I heard about them, I guess, when Obama first came in, because they were starting the deportations and things. But as far as what they actually do, I don't actually know.
They go around and deport criminals like this, or people who broke our immigration laws, and make sure that they're removed from the country so they can't commit further crimes while they're here.
Which is fair.
Yeah, like even people are criticizing Trump for using ICE right now. They're saying it's like his Gestapo army, but President Obama, a Democrat, deported 5 million people with ICE.
True.
So interesting. Thank you so much for your time. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Oh, sorry, I'll take that from you.
Yeah.
Have a good day.
All right.
Thank you. And hopefully we're educating and changing minds out here. See, I think the automatic response for a lot of people is ICE is bad, just because that's what they've heard, that's what their friends say, that's what the media says. And here in DC, that's what their representatives say too.
It's like
You
after
have to
4
know
hours
the
or whatever of
facts.
use or whatever.
And I think giving people a real case like this is effective at making it tangible. And they can see exactly why ICE is necessary and their enforcement efforts are necessary to protect American lives. Do you guys support stopping ICE?
No.
Why not? Why don't you support that?
We flood if we don't have a country, right? Unless we have walls. So if we don't have walls, we don't have a country.
It's important to have ICE to enforce our laws, right?
Yes.
I like how he finishes with a positive.
Yes,
absolutely.
He's native.
Native American?
You asked the wrong person.
Oh, okay. All right. Thank you, guys.
All right, guys. Can do something here real quick here. I'm going to ask you guys to go to Chris's, if you have, preferably if you have 2 screens up on your screen, do me a huge favor. Go to Chris's channel. Tell him to keep you guys entertained till I get back from Chandler's. Not really going to Chandler's. Got to go to the restroom. You know what I mean? You can tell I'm going to Chandler's. So know what you mean. There's the link there right there. Actually, let me give you the actual link to the video. I didn't need to show that on the screen, but here's that link to the actual video. Tell him to keep you guys entertained as good as I keep you entertained, okay? Here's the audio too. You probably want audio too. Can I go to the restroom here? I'm going to see if you guys can keep them entertained here. If you guys don't want
Tacoma does look better than Portland, doesn't it? It's insane.
It does.
Like,
Likes
I used to live out here.
Doing a refresh here real quick here.
I mean, there are certain areas
you
that are
got
still pretty
a lot of
bad.
likes there. Good. You got 100 more likes than I do almost.
These things are loose. Yeah, we walked out of the hill. Don't fall through to the floor.
You can rent kayaks here. Go kayaking.
Richard would break all the windows out.
There you go. There. Also said it there. Okay, good. There we go.
I'm drinking a White Claw, black cherry flavored, nice ginger. That's what I want. Doug sent a super chat for White Claws. What up, Mr. Bill?
Mr. Bill.
Please keep. Whoa, there's steps, Mr. Bill. I almost say.
Watch out for the curbs. Watch out for the
I was
curbs.
reading Mr. Bill's comment.
I'm sure everyone can
Please
see him.
keep chat entertained while I go to Chandler's. Thanks. Don't fall asleep, Mr. Bill. Make sure and come back to your stream.
Bring toilet paper.
Although we will be on for a while. So.
You guys communists don't use good toilet paper.
What's up, Bobo?
Your link is in the chat there, guys.
I'll be right back. Dude, they like tricking my
5
eyes.
minutes. Not feeling so good.
What did they do?
Chris, those are boats, not the car. You drove up. Hey, I haven't drinking White Claws yet. I'm
You guys
good.
just don't know. I got a boat. I can't show
Good
you.
evening, Britt. How you doing?
Can't show you which boat I got. I was hoping we might have saw like some peace earlier.
Say my name, say my name. No
Tony
one is
needs that
around
song.
you. Say, baby,
When they start talking.
say my name, say my
Oh,
name.
they got the LEDs on.
They don't know my name down here. Unless the pig lady finds us.
Panamanian.
They even
Center.
painted the steps. I know, and I missed it too. This is definitely not up to ADAs. That's why That's why there's no obese tortas or fupalupas.
No fupas.
I need the Andy Hey Piggy Piggy song.
Some of them broke.
Oh yeah, I'm sure those things break. The cold weather makes them crack.
Some homeless guy.
Kirkland is one of the nicest area. Yeah, Kirkland's nice. That's like way up north. Way up north. Those stairs and ramps are to be claimed by Danny and Chris. Yes, sir. Where are the people? We're going to the people right now. We got to go.
Walk on stairs.
Danny didn't walk all the way. He wanted to walk me in a couple circles, then walk back so we can walk. Or we're gonna drive to the people right now. What are my questions? DEI? Do you like DEI? Make America Great Again? God bless Donald Trump.
Dude, that boat's only 200K.
Danny is claiming the stairs. If he can make them down the stairs. Big area, little amount of people. I know. Where are the people? Well, they're not here. All right. Getting in the car and we're going downtown. Oh my God, I almost missed the step.
Everybody's like, damn, I like this step.
Yeah, that's where we're going. Up on Pacific Avenue where the bars are. I think there's like McMinimans down there and a bunch of stuff. Hopefully I can get a White Claw from somewhere.
I need something to eat.
Oh yeah, I haven't eaten anything either. I forgot. My priority is a White Claw, but I guess I get to.
Doug trying to wreck you.
Well, Ginger's drinking a White Claw. Why can't I have a White Claw?
God bless Ginger. Have a good one. Cheers.
What's for dinner? Share Bear says. Well, I wanted sushi, but I'm not sure. Maybe pho. I guess we'll see what's downtown. In downtown, if anything looks good.
Downtown.
Yes, I don't need glasses anymore. Oh yeah, South Tacoma has some crazy shit. Go to MLK. That's a crazy street. Well, I mean, there's MLK. That's bad in like every city, but up here it's pretty bad. You're in my town. You get a hall pass. Sweet. Get back up. I used to live in Tacoma, and then they robbed my house, and so I moved out of Tacoma to a farther away city. There goes Labubu. Labubu down. Labubu down. Wasazi says we'll be driving in circles too. Hopefully not. It's up to this guy. I guess we'll see. We'll see.
Don't appreciate it.
Oh, we don't know where we're going.
Dude, you know these streets are wild, dude. Just relax.
He's calling the streets wild.
These are, dude. These are streets from the Wild Wild West.
Wild West. We have an MLK in Gary, Indiana. How is that?
Oh, old spaghetti factory. I want Frisco freeze, but that's busy. Oh no, it's Monday.
Boo down.
Boo down.
Let me get that charge. Oh, you're charging.
You can charge with the other cord. Or I can. Where's the battery? I was gonna.
That's not the cord. I need one of the cords. Give me a cord. Oh, I guess I could just use the battery.
Yeah, I was gonna grab it. Throw it in my pocket.
Oh shit, I got 85% charge still. This phone holds such a good charge. That's great. Do some drifting. Let's go.
Give me the battery and cord.
It's right here. I got them together. I always get lost over there. Yeah, it's a weird area. It is. Are we on the bike path? No, we are not, Lewis.
Because I said Old Spaghetti Factory. Yeah, there's Freya.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it was a long walk down to the end of Pacific, huh? That would have been a far walk.
Far walk back.
Honk for Trump! Honk for Trump! Yeah, that's a good one. They don't honk.
Dorky's isn't even open for 420.
How are they not open for 420? That's insane. Ew, Domino's. Nobody wants Domino's.
Matador.
Where's McMinimans around here too? I always forget that. That's just like a small area, huh? That's just that one building.
Yeah, we can try and go there.
But we got plenty, my brother, family. Yes, looks better than Portland, Oregon.
There's the Pantages.
Where's all the people?
It's a ghost town, you guys. We like it quiet in Tacoma. There's some people. It's a cool theater, the Pantages.
The Pantages.
I can't look up the history on it, but you can see all the Greco, Art Deco, kind of Greek. It's definitely.
It's Monday. I know it's Monday night. It's Monday.
It's 420.
It does get. It gets pretty crazy on the weekend. It's 420. What? Everybody got too stoned to come out.
We got too high.
Oh yeah, it's not that far. It's just basically right down to.
Yeah.
You can always park down here and then walk down to Pack Ave.
There's not a lot of people, so we can actually park. Usually on Saturdays, you guys can't even park down here. It sucks.
I can always go McMiniman to take this off of my thing, and hold it. They probably wouldn't notice.
It's a bunch of parking tonight because it's not Saturday. Saturday sucks, you guys.
We drove around for so long trying to find parking on
with the
Saturday.
celebrity. We're driving around with the multi-million trying to find parking. Like, sorry, dude. You're fucked.
Dude, they parked in like a spot you weren't supposed to park in too.
Like,
They parked in
super
block.
quick,
They
too.
blocked the driveway.
That was crazy. We're kind of slow.
I see cars parked, but no one in the street.
We're looking at the old Elks Temple architecture. It's a old Freemason
Here, I got
building.
this. I can always put it in my back pocket too. Oh, it smells like gas. Dude, is this truck leaking gas? Dude, this truck is leaking gas. That's probably not the best. You want to park and then I'll walk down this way? This truck is leaking gas. I went out of the car and I can smell it. Have you guys ever seen that? We're going to move because I don't want to park next to a truck that's leaking gas. Dude, that's crazy. Oh, look it, can you guys see that? It's leaking gas. Like you could smell it, it's so bad. I bet somebody busted the tank trying to steal. Now it's leaking everywhere. I like the smell of gas. Smart call. Yeah, it was like starting to drip towards where we parked. That's crazy. Call non-emergency. You think I should call non-emergency? That wouldn't be a bad idea. Maybe I will when Danny gets parked. Yeah, you can hear it. CC says, call non-emergency. That's bad. Get away. We did. I moved the truck to a different area. Drilled hole in the tank. It's pouring busted fuel rail.
They drill people's tanks out here.
That's crazy. I've had my tank punched. Wow, homeless person is going to drop a cig. It has a rusty gas tank. Call 911.
Oh my god. Thanks for the
Can't that explode?
the
I think so. If like something happened, if it got a light, make sure it's gas. Oh, it smells. Light a match and make. Lewis, no. That happened to my brother-in-law in the Portland airport. He came back and somebody had busted tank underneath the vehicle to steal the gas. That's insane. People are insane. Make sure it's gas. Throw a match. You guys, we're not throwing a match at it to see if it's gas.
Dude, there's the building I got the bricks from.
Yes, they will send. No Cap Andy says yes. They will send a hazmat. That could blow up. Yes, that's hazardous. That was pouring. Could use a come down.
Dude, there's the old city
911.
bricks from.
Somebody thought they found. Somebody thought they found your vehicle.
Show the
No.
old city hall building with the clock tower.
Yeah, that stuff's happened to me before. Crazy. I've never even seen that theft. Jeez. Here goes. Pull out the duct tape.
That's the old
I
Tacoma
see no
City
people in
Hall.
cars leaking.
1893.
He can't even drive that truck. Oh, yeah, he's not going to be able to leave. It will not blow up. Yes, it will, Lewis. It definitely can light up. That's for
It's not
sure.
gonna go anywhere. There's like 100
Somebody may have
gallons
stolen
of
the gas. Once Mark, boom.
Do I gotta call Tacoma now?
What's really going to be bad is if someone throws a cigarette right there. Yes, it was. Did you see how much there was? It was spread out over like a 5-foot
That's why
area.
you smelled it, or did
It whiffed in the car right when I opened the door. Dude says, I'm kidding, laughing man. Got a light? A lot harder to get.
calling non-emergency?
Call soon. It's bad. Where was it coming from? Looks like the fuel rail. It's hard. Yeah, it was hard to tell. I didn't get too close to it. Danger zone. Call someone, could get hurt. Yeah, he's calling non-emergency right now. 9 subs left to get. Kristen 900. Let's go. Thanks, Barry. Whose is it? I don't know. Just somebody who's parked there. Flex tape. Flex tape fixes all. Don't flick your bic. Gas evaporates pretty quickly. Yeah, it's like streaming out of it. It was crazy. Looks like it was just like a little faucet on. Call 911. Shit's hilarious. 20-gallon tank with 1 gallon. Did you see anybody around? No, there's nobody around. Like it was empty. You could see the stream of gas. I know, that was crazy. Thank God Richard isn't around.
Thank you.
Thank you for holding. How can I help you?
Yeah, I'm here at the McMiniman Health Temple, and it seems like there's a truck just near it with a tank that's been drilled. There's a lot of gas everywhere on the ground.
Okay. Looks like a couple gallons it's streaming.
Yeah. It's parked how many yards south of McMiniman's, would you say? About 100 yards?
What street is this? Well, I didn't think I'd be calling the non-emergency for a truck leaking gas, but I guess here we are. Oh, it's still leaking. I can hear it. I can hear it. Oh, I can smell it still. Looks like it's a Dodge. A black Dodge. It's a black Dodge. Black. Yep. Right in front of the Passages building, 708. There's a plate. JOG. You can see it. Okay. Keep trying to give me the phone. Like, I don't want the phone. They have the location from the cell, for fuck's sake. Oh, yeah, they probably do on DLP.
I didn't have my chair set up.
Pink has a nice hole.
Chair was supposed to entertain you guys. Sorry about chair was not very entertaining. Hopefully Danny and Chris were more entertaining than the chair. What are they doing now? See if anybody leaves me. Some people left. That's okay. Thanks for hanging out, guys.
Dodge explains it all. Give the address.
I didn't even have
just give the address of the building across the street.
What's this show? That's what it's supposed to show on the screen.
On the McMiniman side.
It's a Dodge truck.
Black.
What I miss, guys? Something here? Colonel Portland Andy? Who Colonel Portland Andy? I didn't see it. Nobody was chatting while I was gone. What's going on? Ollie Cat was the only person chatting. And this guy here too. Thank you, Mr. Steve. What's going on with these people? They got to chat in here.
Danny walked across the street because he was giving his phone
My
number.
mod's got to keep chatting. I gotta let them know that I'm back or whatever, but I don't have to let them know. But there's rabble rousers going on
Dude,
here.
they ask a lot of questions, the same questions. They seem like they're very unorganized at the police department. I've heard like
with the gas leak around there?
3 different people ask for the same information. They're very unorganized down here. That's basically a puddle of money on the ground. Big time bummer. Yeah, that's a big time. What do? You're gonna have to have your car too. You can't fill it up with gas again. You gotta get it towed to a place to fix it. $5 a minute leaking. It's like a faucet going. Like you can't even, you walk like 10 feet from it, you can smell the gas. Like that's how strong it is. Like it's nauseating when you get too close.
Okay, I was wondering if that was what was going on there.
Not the kind of entertainment I was expecting, but thanks for streaming. Thanks, Mr. Bill. I didn't expect it either, Mr. Bill. Got to see a tank drilled out by some crazy person in Tacoma. That's Tacoma. It looks nicer from the outside, right?
Yeah, it's crazy too, right? Yeah.
Buildings are cool. Buildings are cool out here.
There, I like the architecture. Is that Union Station? Something like that, maybe.
If you only had a bucket. Yeah, I should go get a bucket, then I can collect the gas.
Whatever they call it over there.
Then they get here and arrest me for stealing the gas.
I'll be stealing the gas.
Bill's chat is getting a treat. Yeah, how
Yeah.
often do you get to see a tank drilled out and leaking? You don't get to see that too often.
No, it's not too
It's
much.
exciting.
Should I go back and watch it, guys? Was it interesting to watch? Let's see if I
Probably
can
just for
find it
Tacoma,
here.
'cause Tacoma is a dangerous city. 20 people at ICE and only two. That happened to my brother-in-law. I've had my tank punched. It's bad. Get away.
Tank? What tank was it? This thing here? Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. Replay.
Put it in my back pocket too. Oh. It smells like gas.
A big leak right there. Is that what they're talking about? Is that truck right next to him there?
Dude, is this truck leaking gas? Dude, this truck is leaking gas.
That's crazy.
That's probably not the best. You want to park and then I'll walk down this way? This truck is leaking gas. I walk out of the car and I can smell it. Have you guys ever seen that? We're going to move because I don't want to park next to a truck that's leaking gas. Dude,
That's bad. My car's got an issue or sometimes when I start it or something like that. It smells like gas for a while. He said it might be something related to the gauge or something like that. It still drives fine, but I need to take a look and see why it's been the gas thing or get a new car. But this thing here is just leaking crazy.
That's crazy. Well, look at, can you guys see that?
Oh yes,
leaking gas.
like a stream. Yeah, wow.
You could smell it. It's so bad.
I'm guessing a pothole or something like that. How would that happen?
I bet somebody busted the tank trying to steal. Now it's leaking everywhere. I like the smell of gas. Smart call. Yeah, it was like starting to drip towards where we parked. That's crazy.
$500 cleanup for the car owner, right? Not for the person who may have done something to it, possibly, although I would imagine civil penalties eventually, but that's crazy. Your tank is low or something like that, it gets punctured. Yeah.
Call non-emergency. You think I should call non-emergency? Can't that explode? I think so. If like something happened, if it got a light, make sure it's gas. Oh, it smells like light a match and make Lewis. No.
Oh, really?
That happened to my brother-in-law in the Portland airport. He came back and somebody had busted tank underneath.
That's kind of unfair. What if they work at night and everything and they can't get off work to take care of their truck or something?
The vehicle to steal.
I heard something.
That's insane. People are insane.
Yeah, pretty much.
Make sure it's gas.
We'll get caught up here. I just want to see what's going on.
I did not. I know I wasn't paying attention if someone was around at that time. Like we pulled up and I wasn't even paying attention. Damn, I can still smell it. I'm like 20 feet away.
Dude, it's insane.
You see it down there by that white car. It's past that white car right there. Pretty far from it. I can still smell it. Oh, let's walk to McMiniman's. I don't know what McMiniman's is. This place has like 3 or 4 bars in it. Elk's Temple.
Oh, really?
It like goes from that street all the way up to this street.
I didn't know Elks had a temple. That's kind of weird. I thought they were just kind of like a veterans group or something.
Tacoma Fire shows up as quickly
There's
as
some
Portland
difference.
Police.
We had fire engines.
So we'll wait for 45 minutes.
Did I give them the wrong address?
No, they know that. They know where McMiniman's is.
All right, looks like they're chilling out again here. We'll keep them on the screen there.
How would we know if someone's a Nazi?
Usually they have a red hat on.
Okay. So Trump supporters.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And you think that we should be punching them?
Yes.
Okay. Why do you justify violence against Trump supporters?
I I don't know. I must have Trump derangement syndrome. That must be it.
Have I seen this one, guys? Sometimes I forget that I've watched him or something like that. We'll watch it for a little while here.
We are here in rainy Sarasota today, where there's a rally going on for the anniversary of the group behind me. They've been doing this protest every single Saturday.
Oh, it was a big one. I think might have seen this one. We'll watch it for a little bit here. It's a new one to you. It was 12 days ago on this one here, but I'm trying to get rid of some of my old ones or something like that. So we got to go through some of these old ones here as we're just chilling out here.
Saturday for an entire year. That is some dedication. Apparently, hasn't done anything because Trump is still their president. But let's see if they'll talk to me about their 1-year anniversary. Let's go. I love your sign. I saw it when I was driving down the road, and I was like, sorry, Robin. I was like, I've got to talk to him about his punch Nazi sign. How many Nazis have you punched?
None today.
How about in your lifetime?
How you doing? I don't know. Hey, Mets. Go Mets.
Go Mets, that's right. Go Mets. I love Jeff, right?
Yeah.
Jeff, I love Jeff. We're good friends. So how many, can you turn your sign around actually? So I can see the punch Nazi sign. So how many have you punched in your lifetime?
It's kind of a new phenomenon, really.
Okay.
Nazis walking around in the street. So I'm ready.
Well, what is a Nazi?
It's pretty self-explanatory.
Uncle, that's the second time today I've heard of this Uncle Ted thing or something like that. Is that a YouTube channel or something like that? I have not heard of this Uncle Ted thing, unless it's talking about Ted Cruz or something like that. But is the channel called Uncle Ted or something? Uncle Ted is not a channel? Maybe it's a channel of some sort. Oh, Ted Nugent, is that who you're referencing or something? Let's see if it's a channel here. Ted Nugent's the first thing that comes up besides lower type names and things like that. Low subscribers. I think you maybe mean Ted Nugent. Oh, Ted Nugent. Okay, yes. I'm pretty sure I subscribe to Ted Nugent here. Oh, now I do. Okay.
Explanatory.
Well, there's Nazis as in like World War II, Germany type of thing. Do you really think like actual Nazis from Germany are walking around today?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. What would you?
Time travel.
Okay.
Yeah. It's
Is he drunk, you think?
magic.
Okay.
They're magical.
Okay. And how would we spot a Nazi?
Oh, let's go back to this. What's going on here? I think the fire engine guy's there. Okay, good. Tacoma Fire Department showed up.
It looks like they're gonna like put a bunch of stuff down to kitty litter. Yeah, that's what we did for oil at Knott's.
Not much you can really do.
Just sucks for the driver.
They
They're not
did.
gonna be able to drive away.
They did their civic duty at least.
Thanks, Sherry Bear.
Somebody's tank got drilled from the Dodge truck over there.
Yep.
Think he'd be able to scoot up a little? Because we're right here. Yeah, he probably can.
Yeah, it's
A lot
strong.
of gas. I was gonna go in and tell McMinimans we were just waiting for the fire to get here. They got here pretty quick.
Yeah, it's like leaking, just like pouring out gas on the floor. These people. Do you think they're good?
51 likes, guys. Thanks for getting me over 50. We're heading to 60, guys. Let's get the 60 likes. Danny's at like 140, or Chris is at 140-ish.
$8 again. I'd be filling up my shoes. The cigarette will not ignite the fuel, Chris. Oh, thanks, Danny.
I would hope they cleared out too, yeah.
I've never tried to light a big puddle of gasoline on fire. That's $140 in gas in Washington's prices.
Oh, you live near
That's for
Ted Nugent?
sure.
Cool.
Dude, it's bad.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing he lives in like Tennessee or Texas or something.
7 more subs to 900. Let's go, Barry. Danny is on it, lady.
It's cool the fire department guy to let people get out of there.
What did Greek say? I was trying to scroll up. I get like a tiny chat when I have my phone like this. Well, maybe it doesn't show everything because of my settings. I didn't change my settings. How come there's no settings on this?
Oh, Michigan area. Interesting.
Yeah, there we go. Back on my YouTube chat.
Oh, does he have places all over? I would
I have to use
imagine.
my other phone for my YouTube chat.
I was kind of Michigan, maybe, that's where he's from or something, but you'd think he'd kind of have a home base in a red state. Oh, Tennessee for Nashville, Texas because it's Texas, Michigan probably homeware. That makes sense.
If police ever show up, they might check local cameras. Yeah, that would be good.
Oh boy. That Nightbot's annoying. That last one there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna trim down that particular Nightbot real quick here. Timers.
You can sell the footage to the local news station.
Care about Trovo anymore.
Out by crazy homeless people.
Care about Kick. Don't even care about D-Live. Get rid of those.
Substance abusers.
The ones I really care about lately are Rumble and that backup. If you wanted to follow that backup channel, let's do this, and then I wonder if I do this, make it easier for you. Updates that. Every 9 minutes. No, I didn't change this also. Every 20 minutes.
Can ignite upon leaking fuel can absolutely ignite on a car, posing serious fire risk, explosion risk. Gasoline is highly flammable and leaks. Even a small one can ignite upon contact with hot
Both? Oh, I figured, yeah, Michigan for
sparks.
Kid Rock.
Has no one watched Mythbusters? Dude, I haven't seen Mythbusters in a long time. I don't even remember. Illegal aliens.
I don't think the cops will show up on this one here. Unless the fire department says, they see something suspicious, but you'd think it'd be kind of suspicious to a gas tank leak. But if they presume it was done by damage or something like that from the road or whatever, then they probably won't call the cops. But if they think it was punctured, that might be what that other guy's calling about.
Tools. It's cool, Emmy. Sanitizer the tank.
Oh, he does?
79 F100.
That's probably the one. You saw that helicopter fly by or whatever, and it kind of stayed there at Kid Rock's place. I believe that was a White House. Or was that? No, that was Tennessee on that one, wasn't it? It was a National Guard. I'm guessing the Michigan National Guard would not do that, but the Tennessee National Guard probably would.
I think it's like hiding your comment, Greek. I don't know why it's hiding your comment. It says you keep missing my comment. Damn it.
You guys want to go back and watch and see what's going on with Liberty Hangout here real quick? Crazy liberals here.
Walking down the street today, how would we know if someone's a Nazi?
Usually they have a red hat on.
Okay. So Trump supporters.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And you think that we should be punching them?
Yes.
Okay. Why do you justify violence against Trump supporters?
I don't know.
Well, I'll give you like 10 seconds to think about it because I would love to know.
Okay.
Okay.
Have a great day.
Do you think that we should be justifying violence against a certain
Is he like doing the worst troll idea ever? Like kind of agreeing with craziness?
group of people?
Not knowing what he's actually standing for?
Do you see his side?
Black or brown people, you mean?
Well, I don't see, I've never seen a Trump supporter hold a sign that says punch a brown person. I've never seen that.
So are you identifying as a Nazi?
No.
Are you seriously saying all people that voted for Trump are Nazis?
I don't identify as a Nazi.
I'm
No.
confused.
Do you identify as a Nazi?
No, I am anti-fascist, actually.
Okay. What is fascism?
It's probably a little too hard to explain to you.
Oh my goodness. And tries to say it's her fault that she doesn't know what fascism is when you won't explain your definition. You just brought up a word. You should know the definition of the word you brought up.
Well, try. I bet I could learn something from you. You seem to have all the good signs and very smart and stuff like that. What is fascism?
Do you know how to read?
I do. Yep.
Okay. Well, that's a step in the right direction.
Okay. What is fascism, though?
I'm done talking to you.
Well, it's funny. You don't really advocate for talking to people. I am a Trump supporter. And what I do have a red hat and I wear it. I actually have a red sparkly jacket that says Trump MAGA on it. Would you advocate for people to punch me?
He just said it a little while ago, implying that he would. Stick to your gun, your pew-pews.
Maybe.
That is insane.
Maybe.
You agree with violence against women for their political opinion?
No, I didn't say that.
Yes, you did.
Yes, you just did. Women and men, if she said that. But yes, since she's a woman, you just said that. You think the cops should look into this guy?
No, I didn't.
You sure did.
Okay.
You said that we should be punching Nazis, which you said were people with red hats. I am one of those people. And so how am I a Nazi, sir?
Try this one. Let's see if we can understand this.
No, I want to go back to, it's funny you say no to war. I'm sure against Muslims and the Iranian regime or anywhere else.
But you want war and conflict with Trump supporters is what she's going to go for here, I would assume.
Over there. But your other sign said we should punch Nazis. So you're actually okay.
It says impeach Nazis. So there's options. There's layers.
Okay. So when do we get to the punching and the violence?
When they're violent.
When are they violent?
It's called meeting the
No. Your sign says punch.
demon's energy.
Okay.
You have to meet the demon's energy. And yeah.
So Trump supporters are demons?
Let's go back and see what's going on here.
Again, we helped out the community. We saved the day. Could have been really bad.
Patriots and the Tacoma Fire Department.
The banner. I forgot the banner. Sorry, guys. Let me change the banner here.
Go eat. You did your part. I want my White Claw, really, honestly. Where's that?
Tiki bar.
Isn't it in there?
Tiki drinks. Yeah, you have to find it. I don't know how to get to it.
I should probably take it off the tripod.
It was here somewhere to go. Chris Sims. Okay.
Knock, knock.
We're also doing, I think I should edit this on here. I thought they were doing some more stuff. They're going to go to a happy place. Let's go back to our happy place of seeing crazy liberals here doing crazy things there. But let me know if they do something else wild over here. Okay, guys, there we go. Call me deplorable. I'm sure they'll call you all sorts of names in liberal states and things like that. But sometimes certain places there, they'll have thick walls around there. I'm not sure if they're going to. Yeah, the signal's already going bad, as you can see there. I knew that was going to happen as soon as they went in the stairway. Kimberly, how you doing? Let's go back and see what's on with our favorite little person here.
Anybody could be a demon.
That's very ironic.
Anybody could be a demon.
Could you be a demon?
Sure.
Yeah, don't you think a demon or someone influenced by them might hold up a sign advocating for political violence?
Oh, that's what you call it.
Yeah, you're advocating for political violence, which is terrorism.
That's what everybody calls it.
Okay. So,
do you know that?
When you advocate for punching the other side of a political issue, it's called political violence. Very simple.
Yeah, your whole. So if you would show the signs actually that say to punch Nazis, could we see the punch Nazi sign?
Huh?
Could you show us the punch Nazi sign?
Yeah, we got no to war. We got impeach Nazis. We've got punch Nazis.
Yeah, hold that one up
and
for the
we've got
camera.
USA.
Well, hold the punch Nazis one up. Could that be out front, please?
You already got your pictures, sweetie.
Why don't you just show the camera again?
Okay.
So you're against wars, but you're okay with them if they're against Trump supporters here in America.
He's not fault. Is it alcohol or something that's kind of causing him to warp his mindset out here? That's a pretty picture though in the video there. You want to hear the audio of what they're talking about there, or see the pretty background? I think you'll see the pretty background.
I'm not following you.
So your one sign says no to wars. You don't like wars, right? We can agree on that. I don't like wars as well. I'm actually
I also really don't like Nazis.
okay, but what
Racist,
is an
bigots?
okay?
Low IQ. I think
Like somebody who can't give their definition of fascism and giving them tons of time to give their definition. Those kind of low IQ people you're talking about?
Hillary called them deplorables.
Right.
Yeah, those are the people I'm talking about.
Okay, but
Yeah.
when you say that, you're meaning Trump supporters, correct?
Anybody that wants to identify with those beliefs is not on the team.
Oh, there's teams now. I thought USA was like everybody in the United States of America, but evidently in his mind there's sides or whatever, and one side gets to punch the other side if they say something they don't like. Interesting.
Okay, what is the team?
USA is about equal rights for everybody.
Is it?
Yeah.
What about the Trump supporters who you're advocating violence
They
towards?
don't advocate for equal rights.
Okay.
You understand that's literally why the Republican Party started in a lot of cases. You understand basic history, buddy. What party began on the strong basis of equal rights for everybody in the country? Republicans.
Explain.
They
Proof.
pretend
What's
to
your
be
proof for that?
Marginalized. The
Okay.
poor white men, the poor white women that have no rights. Yeah.
To be fair, you're giving them some credit when you come out here with signs that say to punch them. And so you are actively calling for political violence against them. You're giving them that ammo to see, they want violence towards us. We're marginalized. We're victimized out here. When you call for openly for political violence, and it's funny, you're against fascists, you're against all these things, but the only one advocating for the same things as Nazis is you.
Here we go. So we're out here peacefully protesting.
That's not peaceful. The punch Nazi sign. Why don't you show that out front?
Peaceful about people screaming, hanging out of their window. Fuck you fucking retard.
Yeah.
You piece of shit.
Well, let me ask you this.
So when they're giving me the finger for having a sign that says USA, that's when I pull this.
Do you understand when you have that sign that says USA? Republicans are honking for you when you're doing that. You understand that? Leftists are the ones flipping you off when they see, especially if you're at the front of the line there, they assume you're a fascist when you have that USA red, white, and blue sign. Then maybe they read the other signs down the road. That's who the people that are flipping you off. Because traditionally, when you have a flag wave and you show USA and American flags, people presume that you're Republican.
This one out. Are they on that side?
Do you think we should punch them?
They're the ones starting it.
If they flip you off, you think that's a call that should be resorted to violence?
This guy is just weird.
At least they know that it's a possibility.
What is Nazism? What is Nazism?
No.
What is Nazism?
You can't say what fascism is. You can't give a definition of anything. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's a good thing too. Yeah, Kimberly. Hopefully you're doing good there. Wow. Yeah, don't send me any more money if you're down in funds. I'm not worried about money, so don't worry about it.
Fascism.
Which is
What is a woman? A woman is what a woman says it is. Same argument here. Fascism is Nazism. Nazism is fascism. What is it?
A form of government.
okay. Go on.
Political ideology.
Go on.
You can do your own research.
Do you think before you sort of advocate for something like punching people and impeaching people, you should kind of understand what you're talking about?
Huh?
You don't know what it is.
Okay.
You don't know what fascism is. You don't know what Nazism is. But you're advocating publicly to punch people who you think align with that.
The U.S.
Oh, come on. Be a man. Show your other sign. Be a man.
You already got the sign.
Yeah. Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? I think you should be ashamed of yourself for coming out here publicly. You know, it's funny that they flip you off and stuff because, I mean, you guys are you're joking. You call them the only thing I've seen today is you holding up a sign advocating for violence against people that you disagree with, which is a tenet of fascism, which is what the Nazis did. You were the one that's acting like a Nazi out here today, sir.
Yeah, I must have Trump derangement syndrome. That must be it.
Yeah, I'm glad that you got diagnosed early and we could fix this problem, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if someone came up to me and punched me, would I deserve it?
That's hard to say.
For my political opinions, you say my political opinions make me a Nazi, and your sign says to punch a Nazi. Do you think I would deserve to be punched?
Punching Nazis was not a controversial thing until recently. That was never a controversial thing to say in America, as we fought.
Do you understand the simple concept? Nobody has talked about Nazis except for the past 10 years since the 1940s. You understand that terminology was forgot about, left as the scrap heap of history, that we eliminated that. Who are the ones that are trying to bring up this word again? Not the people on the right, it's the people on the left that want to bring up this terminology that has no basis in reality. They want to use these useful idiots to change the vocabulary and say right-wingers like Trump and these others or whatever are the worst name that somebody can think of. We can't call them communists, even though communists kind of did a lot worse things, eliminated a lot more people there. But we got to think of what's a bad name we could call them, that everybody's going to identify with. Oh, remember that one guy with a mustache? Let's compare them to him.
Fought the Nazis.
The National Socialist guy, right?
And now they're here. And if you think that Nazism wasn't a part of America, that's where they got their playbook from. The Nazis got their playbook from the racist American government.
So the Nazis in World War II or the Nazis that are Trump supporters today? Which
They're
one?
all the same crowd that's still here.
Okay. Because I have heard that Trump is way too pro-Israel. Trump supporters are way too pro-Israel and pro-Jew. And so how are they simultaneously pro-Jew and a Nazi? And that's where the definition of Nazism, how are they both?
Crazy. That's crazy.
How are they both things, sir?
Yeah. I can't even.
That's hard to find.
Yeah, you can't even. You got like too many things in your system. I'm not sure if it's alcohol or just TDS pills or something. Just wild.
Finding our terms would be good. Hi, sir. I'm giving everybody a chance here today to denounce political violence. Do you think it's wrong to punch people who don't agree with you politically?
Do I think it's wrong to punch somebody? I don't think it's right to punch anybody.
Okay. I don't know if this might be the rally for you because the organizer and several people here are actually holding signs and they agree with signs that say to punch Nazis.
I'm not talking to you anymore. You're looking for sound bites. I'm not giving you any more.
Oh, is it wrong to punch people for their political opinions?
I'm done.
Just
Wow. Stick with your thing. What you would do in a normal situation is say, I disagree with that person's opinions about political violence, but I agree with them about Trump being out of office or something like that. It's a very simple line that you can sort of pull there. You don't have to completely agree with everything out there. You understand this.
say no. We don't like punching people, right?
She's going to frame it however she likes.
Okay.
Not framed, using your words. You're on video.
I'm saying you frame things and then you go in with your attitude. Go away.
I just think it's wrong to punch people and to label them as Nazis so that you guys can get away with influencing people to punch Trump supporters. Is that kind of what's going on here, guys?
You have a chance to do the soundbite the way you want the soundbite to look. And this is what you do, is just look at her like that. When you have a chance to influence the soundbite you speak of, and you act like this.
Do you think we should be punching Nazis? You're shaking. You okay?
Yep, fine.
Are you feeling a little anxious or anything?
I do feel a little anxious.
Why do you feel anxious?
I'm surrounded by assholes.
What do you think?
There's 3 people there that are right-wingers. I'm guessing 10 or 15 people that are left-wingers. So the people you're surrounded by must be the left-wingers that you're calling those names.
Think we should be punched?
Hey, Lou, how you doing? Nice to see you. Hope you're doing good.
I'm done.
Just say no. Just say no. I shouldn't be punched.
To come here today, so now she wants to get as much as she can out of it. I guess she's getting.
Oh, no. Don't talk to somebody else. She's asking you the questions. Do you like women's rights or not, buddy?
Don't hate for it or something. No, I was a journalist. I know.
Just say no. You shouldn't be punched.
When you were a journalist and you asked somebody questions, did you think that they would answer your questions? That's what she's trying to do here. Just ask and get your questions answered. It's not a hard thing to do.
That's all you have to say is, I don't believe in labeling Trump supporters
You're telling
Nazis.
me what to say?
Yes.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Oh, this is some society we live in when you're telling me what to say.
Yeah.
What
I think you should say.
Come on.
You already said it. When she first came up to you. You agreed nobody should be punched. But now that you think that she's a right-winger, you don't want to admit it. When it was a left-winger, you assumed she was a left-winger. Yeah, nobody should be punched. We're the peaceful ones. The right-wingers are the ones that are the violent ones. Then she became a right-winger to you, and then you would not stand by that same conviction. Very odd.
Don't punch people for their political opinions, right? Okay. Hi, everybody. You go to patreon.com/Caitlin Bennett. There are people here advocating for punching Trump supporters. It is absolutely insane. So you go to patreon.com/Caitlin Bennett. $5 a month help support my work out here. This is why I have a security guard. Because people like these people right here, Jeff behind the camera.
Buddy, if you're for journalism, if you were a journalist, she's sort of doing a journalist thing here. Don't cut her off. Let her explain her journalism. And then you can sort of do your soundbite and say you disagree with it to your audience of 20 people.
And that guy believed in punching me because I'm a Trump supporter.
Yes.
I'm sorry, what?
We get nothing. You're making quite a bit of money from the millions of followers on Liberty Hangout. So when you accuse us of being supported by
only 1 million
by George Soros, this little business that you and your hubby have created since you became famous a few years ago, I don't know what your income is, but you're making a hell of a lot more. You're supporting kids. You know, you're probably making a lot more money from that. May not be coming from a dark money site, but you're
from we the people is where their money is likely coming from. Do you understand? That's kind of a borderline communist type thing in a sense, that she's sort of getting money and support from her community the community of people that support Liberty Hangout and other influencers share their wealth and everything with the people in the community that they like, at that point there. That's how she's able to have that family and that support that system. You understand this? When you're getting money from the government to advocate for other government things, you're kind of caught in a loop there, buddy, on your end. She's not getting any money from the government. Very simple concept here.
You're making a lot of money from this. You have every financial incentive to get sound bites, to kind of manipulate people into saying what you want them to say, to framing things, etc. So,
not to mention, the people you watch clips of her from had to watch her videos, and she's probably monetizes her videos. Therefore, left-wingers help support her videos by watching and clipping them, usually out of context. So thank you, left-wingers, for also supporting her.
Thank you. He watches me at Liberty Hangout right there.
Yeah.
Like, get up.
Go talk to him. We should go interview him. He's
go talk to him.
He also thinks that Renee Goodrich was attacking people.
Thank you.
Renee Good was trying to run somebody over, and then Alex Preddy.
Jeff, who's gonna watch your video?
ICE agents.
Jeff, who's gonna watch your video?
Your
dog.
I have no idea.
Your dog at home.
You'll find out.
Yeah. Okay, I'll find out. It's your 1 year.
Oh, she's so nice. Every her questions, even when you might think she's trolling the people or something like that, just asking them questions.
Anniversary of doing this.
Yes. But I saw what you did on. I went. First of all, I read about your famous, national thing at Kent State where you came here with a gun, and then you became famous, and you guys have parlayed this into a nice business now.
Thank you.
But I also saw how you used an interview with an elderly woman who'd been doing this for decades, and the excerpt basically kind of made her look like an out of touch, perhaps maybe not senile person, and then everybody piled on with the comments, and
And you're having trouble speaking. I'm sorry about that, buddy. Let's go see what they're doing over here.
You guys get to watch the crazy people walking the bars talking about bubbles in a hot tub.
You don't want bubbles in your hot tub? You want a hot tub with no bubbles?
I guess I want the bubbles.
It's crazy.
Not Tina is watching furries.
Yes. That's why we love Tina.
Thank you, Ginger.
Ginger with the $5 super chat for the White Claw Fund.
I don't have my bell. I'd play my bell if I had it. Thank you, Ginger. Ginger's having a White Claw with us.
Yeah.
Holly, having more White Claws? Thank you. Thank
What flavored alcohol drink do you guys like? Assuming you're over 21, do you guys like flavored alcohol drinks? I used to drink some White Claws and things like that, and not too much anymore. But if I go to a party or something like that and people are drinking, I would usually do a White Claw or a twisted tea or something like that. I don't drink beer or anything like that. Just it's gotta have flavor. Beer doesn't have flavor. Are they really? That's nice to hear. Yeah, there's a lot of the places that you think are kind of crazy liberals and everything are starting to get bigger crowds of conservatives. I saw Bulgaria the other day or whatever. There's a big crowd kind of supporting some conservative out there, at least somebody who's tired of the migration issues. But anyway, that's probably saying anything cool here.
Well, it's made with flavor. It's only flavor? The rice
Is that the mango flavor?
like a flavor.
I didn't know.
You know what I mean?
I thought it was made with
Oh, yeah, wine cooler right now. No.
Yeah, maybe that's why, Paulie. Maybe it's the rice.
That's Chris Sims on Liberty and Liberty Hangouts. The other thing we're watching here.
blackberry, not strawberry.
Oh, red in Chicago, definitely.
I don't
Kimberly
like
Roper.
the blackberry. That's
Fun.
the only flavor I'm not.
Having fun over there.
I like.
Just want to see if we can find what not Tina's talking about real quick here. He's doing it. He even invited me and some other people to come on his show. I'm not sure if anybody else came on his show tonight. Go Tex. It was on my show. I should go on his show one of these days. He's at 42 people watching people talk about furry stuff. So let's check this out for a second. I got to do this because I don't have the OBS opened up, so sorry about that. Okay, here we go.
I know what you guys think about this, and as always, I'll keep you guys updated.
What about the furries, Tina? What are you talking about?
Hey.
Ooh, and also, here's NTK's channel here. Hold on. Help everybody else that's out there. Not sure what he's up to there. He's watching like TikTok videos
and
about furry
of course,
stuff.
We have to talk about sex. Costumes and personas in the bedroom aren't new. Sexualized role play has existed probably forever. And we can certainly see sexualized cosplay in anime. There's clearly something.
I did not ask about that stuff. That's weird stuff going on there. Broke Miller. Nope. I do say that. Cash App needs to be updated.
The curb, Bill.
Whoop. What about the curbs?
These aren't Mr. Bill's curbs, Danny. We're in. These are Danny Rebel's curbs.
Hey. Everywhere are my curbs.
It's interesting people are in here, that's for sure. Very interesting people. I had an apple crown last night. Nice. If it has an apple, it has a banana. Apple crown does sound kind of good. We should get a bottle. I like crown. They sweeten it with a little bit of, it's just like a little bit of apple.
I won't say it.
Flavor on the back end. There's something you can make some really good drinks with though. Almost like an old fashioned or something. The orange and cinnamon. I just can't drink whiskey drinks unless I'm like at home and ready to go to bed in a few hours.
This is weird.
Not a good idea. I can be at a party, but it's not a good idea, even if I'm staying somewhere.
If you're playing, just let's go back to the Liberty Hangout thing there, but follow NTK if you want to also. Oops, I just about had it. There it is. Okay.
Well, Jeff, let me ask
Nice
you.
way to present people.
Okay, well, let me ask you this, Jeff. I think you're a good person. You're one of the only organizers.
You're a journalist.
Yeah, exactly. So you get it. What do you think about having someone here that holds up a sign that says to punch Nazis? Could you show Jeff your sign?
Yeah, no, I have a picture of it.
So Jeff, you don't agree with advocating for political violence, do you?
Political violence. I think like your hero, Mr. Trump, often says, well, it's just a phrase of speech.
Well, what is a Nazi?
He's not literally telling people they should go and actually punch people.
Yes, he did. I asked him.
No.
Could you clarify? Do you think Nazis should be punched?
He's going to change his opinion. Watch this.
If they're an outward Nazi, why not?
And he told me that he thinks Trump supporters with red hats are the modern day Nazis. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, I have a sign I can't use today that says MAGA is Nazism.
Okay, so you guys agree in punching Nazis?
No, I wouldn't punch somebody.
Well, you agree with the sign so much. Oh, then actually,
he's entitled to his own opinion.
But do you want violence to be represented at your protest, Jeff?
The Nazis?
Jeff, do you want violence to be represented at your protest, though?
I don't think it's representing violence.
Is punching someone violent?
How hard is this to understand for people? Have to have a person explain what punching means.
Yeah, I realize show of support there.
Is that violence to advocate for punching people?
Honestly, you're taking it literally.
How else are you going to take it? 2 words. Full context on those 2 words. As they're showing a sign to everybody who drives by. Are you not going to take it literally? Thank you, Kimberly. Yep. Stay with my first name. Thank you. There we go.
As Trump said, I was just kidding, as Trump says over and over again, he's going to destroy an entire civilization tonight.
Jeff?
Do you think he's going to destroy an entire civilization? Do you think he means that?
Would that
Yes, when he means the entire, what he meant was the regime that was creating that civilization there, not the actual people of that thing there, but the regime that created that 47 years civilization where everybody was in fear for their lives. And they couldn't do anything without permission from the IRGC. That is the civilization that he was trying to wipe out. You understand this? Not the Persian civilization that the people of Iran really want. No. Can you understand? Oh, these people are.
bother you?
Does he mean that? You tell
Would
me.
that bother you?
No, I want to know.
Would that
How
bother
do you feel
you?
about him saying that? This is not really about me.
Yeah.
If we're talking about advocating violence, and the president of the United States, who has his finger on the nuclear button,
Yep.
says that he's going to destroy an entire civilization, you think that's okay?
I don't think that's okay. And
Okay.
Jeff,
Okay,
you
so
don't
we're
think it's
both opposed
okay.
to violence.
Are you though? Then I would ask you, have him leave your rally that says to punch Nazis out here.
Because in my opinion, I don't think he's literally.
Then you don't think Trump is literally saying the civilization thing either. You understand that? If you don't think he's saying a 2-word thing right there, then you have to hold that same opinion for Trump.
Advocating violence.
Are you literally advocating for Nazis to be punched?
I am advocating for the
Turn it around. Turn it around. We know what it says.
Yeah.
It says to punch not show the punch Nazis one. He took a picture of it.
Yeah, he did.
Jeff,
I'm not going to deny there was a sign that said that.
what is a Nazi then?
It's pretty easy. All you have to do is tell him, throw that sign away. It's not making us look good. She'll leave you alone.
What is a Nazi?
Yeah.
Great question. Great.
If you're advocating for punching them and you think it's okay and you support the message, what is a Nazi?
As I said, I don't think he's literally advocating.
Jeff, what is a Nazi?
People in the face.
Jeff, what is a Nazi?
He's already said that he is advocating for it. How are you not listening?
Yeah, when my father fought the Nazis.
What is a Nazi?
They rounded up people in the streets. They killed them.
Who's doing that now? Who is doing that now?
They discriminated against, gays and people, who had disability.
Oh, you know what other countries do that? The people you just advocated for the civilization for, that rounded gay people up. You said he shouldn't stop that behavior. Oh, the consistency issues these guys have.
Jeff, what is a Nazi?
It's a form of fascism.
How do we identify them today? If it's
What's fascism? It's a form of Nazism. These guys are just...
It's okay to punch them. How do we identify them today?
Well, because I think that the policies that Trump's administration are practicing are pretty much identical. They've now killed several U.S. citizens, 2 in the street, and some additional in concentration camps. And if you have any objection to my using the term concentration camp, go look up the dictionary definition of it, because these detention centers are concentration camps.
I don't care what you call them.
Well,
I'm okay with them existing.
Well, they are.
You can
But
call
they-
them. You
I'm
can
not
call
calling
them
them that.
whatever they
Check
want.
the dictionary.
Okay, that's fine. You
Go
can
check
call
the
them.
dictionary, folks.
We could call them playgrounds. We could call them whatever. That's fine. I'm okay
that's
with
what
them
the
being
Nazis
sent to
had.
a detention center.
And they're
I'm
now
okay
going
with
up
that.
and building huge ones
Good.
to put bigger numbers of people. Okay?
Huge. They're huge. Concentration.
Pause. A concentration camp is a facility where large groups of civilians, such as political prisoners, refugees, or ethnic minorities are detained under armed guard. There's very few armed guards at ICE facilities. Without trial, they get trials. That's the reason they're being held there. They're awaiting trial, basically, or legal process. They're undocumented, and that's why they got pulled in there, and they're going through a legal process of deportation court hearings. FYI, these camps are designed to punish. No punishing Obama 56 unalivings during his thing there. Left ignores that stuff. Exploit or terrorize, often resulting in high mortality rates from starvation, disease, or brutal treatment. Pretty much not concentration camps. Next.
Capable of housing 10,000 people.
That's
more than
incredible. I love that.
Yeah, you love that.
I love
You
that.
know about the Marine who just got married a couple of weeks ago, whose wife was just grabbed and thrown into a detention center by ICE? If you don't know about that, go look it up.
Do you know who Sheridan Gorman is?
Is she the worst of the worst? You tell me that.
Who's Sheridan Gorman?
I want to know if this Marine's wife.
No, she's probably not the worst of the worst.
Abroad. She's been here since she was an infant.
So she's illegal.
She's about to get a bachelor's degree in
So she's
biochemistry.
illegal.
I don't know if she's illegal.
If she was born abroad and she was brought here as an infant, she is illegal.
I don't think that the people who are born here as children, who've been trying to get citizenship now for 10 or 20 years, are illegal.
Well, here's what I believe. I believe that she is illegal, and so ICE has every right to detain her and question her and figure out what's going on. That's okay. Do you know who Sheridan Gorman is, Jeff?
I'm not sure.
This is an 18-year-old college student who was shot by an illegal alien in Chicago, who was apprehended by Border Patrol at Joe Biden's Border Patrol, and they bussed him to Chicago, where he now is charged and will be convicted of shooting an 18-year-old American citizen. There are over a list is being developed right now. There's going through all of the American citizens that have been murdered by illegal aliens. These are totally preventable deaths.
Yeah,
there's at least 1,500 right now that they have identified just in the past few months.
Same number of criminals that Trump pardons for attacking the United States Capitol.
Only 25% of those people arrested actually committed an act of violence, and they were not given speedy trials. You believe in due process, right?
Of course.
Of course. So is it a due process to arrest someone, put them in solitary confinement when they just walked into a building and they committed no acts of violence and not giving them a speedy trial? That's not due process.
You don't know how many people did that.
25%.
You don't quote your sources. You don't give me exact locations of things, what sources.
Okay.
There may be sources that I would not agree are reliable or unbiased sources.
Okay. Well, Jeff, you've been doing this for a year, right? Every single Saturday?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Has it worked?
What do you mean worked?
Has it changed anything?
Our purpose is to make people aware that there are people who object to what's going on.
Okay.
Week after week. People who agree with us do not feel alone here, do not believe that they're the only people. They may be at home and think that maybe there's very few people.
My goodness, these people
that agree with them, and basically to raise awareness. In that sense, I would estimate that we reached 2,000 to 3,000 vehicles a week on a typical 2-hour stay here,
Right.
and I would say we probably reached in the year now maybe 120,000 vehicles.
That's awesome.
Now, none of us are getting a penny from.
Just FYI, Jeff, I'm glad you're able to speak to her right there, but I'm gonna do a quick check here. In this video, that's 12 days old. You reached 162,000 views here, okay? On just this video alone here, okay? You understand that? 162,000 people by stating your opinion, even though it's a silly opinion. But next time, what you should do is tell the people not to advocate for violence against people there. The next time Liberty Hangout shows up at your event or somebody, tell people not to advocate for violence against their political enemies, whether you think they're meaning it or not. It's not a good look, okay, buddy?
Anybody, nobody that I know or has anything to do with George Soros or any people with money. You think George Soros paid for this? I mean,
What's the other side
this
say?
bullshit. Okay, this bullshit. Okay.
How can you say something like that, Jeff? How can you say something like that? Rapist? What's the proof that he's a rapist?
They want due process, right?
Come on.
What's the proof?
Begging the question.
What's the proof that he's a rapist?
You're a journalist, evidently, buddy. Did you do your journalism to find out this information here? Or you make an accusation like that? Most journalists would kind of go through a few steps to kind of verify that stuff, like check court records or something like that.
He was convicted of assault of that woman in the department store in New York, and then the judge was asked, while he wasn't convicted,
nobody asked him. He volunteered that information.
Convicted of rape. Did he rape that woman? And the judge in that case actually has said, go to an objective news source that you trust. The judge, it's a quote, the judge actually said that this was actually a rape. He wasn't convicted of rape. The judge has said it's equal to a rape. The fact that the charge wasn't rape at the time it doesn't matter. He's a rapist.
So the judge just says, yep, he.
If you believe judges, let's listen to the Clarence Thomas thing about progressivism like yours being ridiculous and a menace to society. You all judges, right?
He's definitely a rapist out here. We're just going to let him go.
The judge has had more legal training than anybody that's standing right around here.
Okay, more legal training. I'm pretty sure Clarence Thomas has had more legal training and high-end legal training than other people. Let's listen to him. Are you kidding me? You're listening to an opinion, not the court case.
And I think he knows better than any of us what the meaning and the finding and the facts of the case were. Okay. He sat through an entire case. I believe he's a federal judge. I trust him to render that. And that,
pretty sure there's a civil trial. I don't think I need to fact check that one.
There's so many. But you'll come back when the Epstein files come out.
3.5 million of them did.
Yeah. Yeah, they're redacted, they're exposing victims, they're hiding almost.
No, they're literally hiding the victims' names, just like the Biden administration. The reason he didn't release the stuff is because, we don't want to hurt the victims. But when it's Trump, like, oh no, we got to release everything. Oh my goodness.
All of the perpetrators, and there's another like 3 million.
Well, let me ask you this.
Not come out.
Sure. Yeah, I'm okay with releasing all of them. I don't mind that.
Then we can look at what's in there, and we can look at the facts.
Sure. But here's the thing, Jeff. Were you out here protesting every single Saturday under the Joe Biden administration for him not releasing the Epstein files?
He couldn't release them. Because there were still cases in progress.
I already fact checked this. He couldn't release the court cases, but there was tons of information through the FBI that were not in the Ghislaine Maxwell court case. Very simple to Google search that, buddy.
Go do your research. Yes, there were cases. I don't know if it was Ghislaine Maxwell's appeal. There were still cases going, at least one case going on, and the justice.
I see how you are, Brett. You're hanging out with the other guys. It's okay. I see how you are. Walking out his head. Oh my goodness. Okay. There we go. Happy now?
The department has a policy of not releasing evidence when there's still a case going on.
Okay. Very interesting. So your other side.
Go look it up. You cite sources. Go look it up. I challenge you to do that.
I know. Everyone, when I ask for proof from people, maybe Jeff, every time I ask people for proof, the only thing I get is go look it up, go look it up. And you've been doing this for an entire year, every single Saturday. You would think that within 365 days, you would have your sources up here that you could rattle off to me for proof that he's a rapist, proof that he's a psychopath.
Now you go all over Florida, largely trying to embarrass, own the libs, embarrass people, make people look silly. Look, I've looked at some of it.
It's pretty easy to make it look silly. You have a guy with a violent sign there, and you're not sort of saying it's violent. It's very easy to make it look silly when you don't say violence bad.
The things.
Thank you for watching.
Streaming, yes. And so you got another eyeball, 2 eyeballs on there. And you can't give me all your sources. So
What are you asking?
Is this? Oh, you're watching NTK on that one there? That's funny. Yeah, I was like, I watched for a little bit or whatever. I even shouted him out. But yeah, I can only handle so much of that.
The pot calling the kettle black. I mean,
What
you give me
sources
your
are you wanting?
websites and sources, and I'll give you mine. Okay.
What sources would you like for what topic?
Well, when you tell me, how many people have been killed, when you cite individual.
Yeah, that's from a PAC. That's an ALI PAC. So Americans for Legal Immigration PAC. They are conducting a whole document about that. They support legal immigration and they're against illegal immigration. And so you can go to alipac.com.org. And you can look up exactly, and they have hyperlinks to every single name they list there.
Organization. I'll read.
ALIPAC. So it's ALI PAC, Americans for Legal Immigration. They have.
I'll check them out. I don't know if they are a neutral, unbiased source, or if they have any political.
Well, they're not anti-immigrant. Like me, I don't believe in legal immigration either. I think we need to halt that. The Hart-Celler Act was one of the worst things that we have done for.
Come from what country did they come from?
Well, my family has settled here. I mean, a long time ago. A long time ago.
Even they were
maybe.
Immigrants. We're all immigrants.
Well, I'm not an immigrant. And I don't come from immigrants. I come from settlers who settled this land and civilized it amongst the people that were here that were not very civilized. We bought some land from France. We won some wars. We won some
Native
conquests.
Americans are not civilized.
They were not civilized. No.
Okay.
Do you think scalping people? Do you think scalping people and human sacrifice is civilized, Jeff?
Do you think
well, you do believe in violence, so.
Andrew Jackson's massive army, and later on they all went out slaughtering huge numbers of people. You think that was nice? You think that was fair?
I don't believe in slaughtering people, Jeff. I don't believe in violence like the people here do.
They had the
you
guns.
guys believe.
Who slaughtered who? They had the guns.
Yeah.
If there were a couple of Native Americans that scalped somebody, that's all they had was knives. I've been watching too many cowboy movies.
Too many cowboy movies.
I appreciate it.
Do you think that Sheridan? I am having a good time. Take over. So when we look at the people who were just killed this year, that has been publicized. Sheridan Gorman, there's Stephanie Minter, and there's a 94-year-old. I think he was a Navy veteran, who all killed by illegal aliens.
Yeah, anybody that murders somebody should be prosecuted, given a fair trial, and then suitably punished, according to the Constitution.
Well, let me ask you this. Shouldn't it have been better had ICE been able to remove those people before they killed those American women? Wouldn't it have been better for ICE to remove them before they killed American citizens?
Those particular individuals?
Illegal aliens.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it have been better for...
Let's see what they're talking about real quick here. Hold on. Back on the table here.
Were you guys watching Will's crash out on Bach? Or was anybody else streaming that Fat Patriot or anything?
I think he was, yeah.
Will's crazy. Will's probably watching. Who knows? He's probably watching now. When I said his name, he's like, "You rang." Like
He's not in
2
my
minutes
chat.
after I said his name. So he was watching. He's lurking out there, guys.
Hey, Will, are you watching my chat or are you watching his chat? Which chat are you watching?
Streamers are out there. We'll bring you guys. We got a mango. We got a mango, guys. I do not condone the use of alcohol. This video is for commentary, criticism, satire, news, reporting, education, and teaching.
Just don't show logo.
I thank you for your attention to this matter.
The Rockies are blue.
You got to write this down.
Repeat, the Rockies are blue. Tinkerton, the Rockies are blue. Send in
Hey, Brett, whose face are we going to cover? I'm going to have to cover a face.
At the same time.
You're gonna have to tell me what face we're going to cover, okay?
Going full on with Will. We're talking about Will and.
Are we going to cover Danny's face or Chris's face?
Whoa.
You got to tell me. Got to tell me who we're going to cover.
Hands up, don't shoot.
I'm going to cover a face. Keep the video going.
MDG was too.
Blue balls.
Cover Chris? Okay.
Dude, Will is crazy. I thought
Okay.
y'all my friends.
Danny Rebel blocked me.
Okay. So somebody else in the chat tell in Chris's chat, tell them Britt said to cover Chris's face. Okay. Electric glue or whatever.
Make America great
Go to Chris's chat. Said Britt was okay with covering Chris's face. That's a joke.
Look, you see his face. We eat food?
Oops. Yeah. Hey, you call us out all the time, Britt. We can call you out.
Just run around the city.
There we go. I'll go back and play that up there.
For illegal aliens.
You're citing, I don't know all the facts. I'm taking your word
Yeah.
that these people murdered a couple of women. But yeah, of course, they should have been apprehended by any law enforcement,
But who would have removed them?
Murder was a murder. They could, if they were apprehended by the police or the FBI, then they should have been apprehended by them, by any law enforcement.
But let me ask you
Not
this.
necessarily ICE.
But ICE is the only agency that can remove. They have the enforcement and removal operations.
I think the police have jurisdiction.
No, I'm talking about illegal aliens. Let me explain. Hold on, Jeff, 1 second.
ICE shooting, a mother in the face and shoot and
Was she just a mother or what was she doing?
You've seen the video. Don't give me your nonsense.
Yeah.
You've seen the video.
Have you seen the videos of the army? I'm sorry, what?
I don't care what her politics was. It doesn't matter.
Do you care that she was running her car into an ICE agent?
Face for doing this.
Should you have no consequences for running your car into an ICE agent?
She wasn't running her car into an ICE agent. Okay. If you're still insisting this, you're full of shit.
What makes you more upset? Renee Goods killing?
How about Ellis Pretty, after his gun was taken from him, being shot about 9 more times, lying on his face after the gun was removed? The video shows all that.
Yeah.
Okay. And you guys are such advocates of the Second Amendment to even argue that he should have been shot because he was armed.
No, I didn't say that.
Did everybody there know that he was unarmed? Was it known by everybody there, all the Border Patrol agents, that he was unarmed? While things are going on there, did everybody know he was unarmed?
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
I'm with the NRA on that one.
Okay, I didn't say that, Jeff. I didn't say that. I think every person has a right.
Let's see.
Your face instead of Danny's. Mr. Bill, you can switch. You can switch it up, Mr. Bill.
Okay.
If I can mirror, I can't mirror I'm in Mr. Bill's chat.
Okay, we'll go. See, there we can do it a different way. Okay, we can do it a different way. So they said in their thing there, so we got to go with a different routine here. Maybe we'll cover something else up. We'll cover up the thingamajigger. Okay, we'll cover up the little toy there. Is that okay? You guys want to cover that up?
To have a firearm. Right? He did. Okay. But here's where he doesn't have it. Jeff, anybody. You don't let me respond, okay?
Well, you often do
Jeff,
that too.
Hold on a second, okay? Does he have the right to fight Border Patrol?
He wasn't fighting them.
Yes, he was.
No, they were attacking a woman and he was defending her.
Oh, okay. I keep hearing that narrative.
Yeah,
I keep hearing that narrative.
I've watched the video, so have you.
Jeff, at the end of the day, you seem to be more upset by the people who were engaging in violent activity that got shot. They were.
No, they weren't.
Anyway, you're more upset at that. And I'm so sorry that they died. I wish they didn't. I wish they hadn't engaged in those activities. You were more upset about that than the illegal aliens who are killing American citizens every single day, every single month. But when I mention all of these people, wouldn't it have been better had ICE rounded up and deported all of the... Let me finish my question. Let me finish my question. Jeff, let me finish my question. Wouldn't it have been better when these illegal aliens were apprehended, even though they have no criminal history, wouldn't it have been better had they just been deported for being illegal and have all of these thousands of people still alive rather than deporting them and arresting them after they have already murdered someone?
I'm saying it's 2020. And to say after somebody murdered somebody that it would have been better to have done something to stop that before it happened.
They could have been deported.
That's hindsight. And
wouldn't it have been?
Yes, If they weren't here, would it have happened? Pretty simple around that.
Better.
I don't know anything else about the people's background at the time, that they could have been deported. So I don't know enough about
The
them.
person
Maybe
who
they should have
murdered.
been deported. Maybe not. I don't know.
Okay.
People make mistakes.
Their only offense was coming across the border illegally. And do you think people should be deported for that?
Not necessarily. Depends on the circumstance.
See, but what circumstance would you be okay with an illegal
Well,
alien
this
coming
country
over?
has had a policy of if people are coming here, parents with children are coming here to escape being killed in some Central American dictatorship. We have a long history, and you can read the saying at the bottom of this Statue of Liberty, which I've been to. I don't know if you've been to it, but I've read this thing.
I can tell by your accent. You've definitely been there, right?
Maybe your husband has too, since
Yeah,
he's from
yeah,
New York.
he has, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So your huddle mass is yearning to be free. And so we have a policy, and we always have. My great-grandmother lugged her 3 kids from a European country.
We don't advocate for beer on the screen here, guys. So we don't advocate for beer being on the screen. So we got to cover up the beer that he's. Oop. He changed. Oh, he just turned his camera. Oh, that's weird. Oh, hey, he wants to. He was trying to get me to show him. Mr. Bill Dance. He's on my curbs. He's on my curbs.
My gear's gonna fall off.
He's jumping on my curbs.
Guys.
Oh, I got to get up.
Sorry about that one. That didn't work out too well.
He's jumping on my curbs.
Usually doesn't.
No jumping on my curbs allowed here. What's going on with this thing here? There's no jumping on the curbs allowed.
Dance like nobody is watching. He did. He danced like nobody was watching. I gave up quick, you guys. Okay, man. Paulie says, "What did I just see?" Nothing. Nothing, Paulie. Sandpacker says, "What the hell is he doing?" Okay, man. He says, "Fantastic." We're supposed to go to the arcade. The arcade's closed on 420, you guys. We could have played pinball, but we couldn't get into the bar. Right when we got in the bar, Will is the only guy I know that can lock himself.
See if they react to the thing I put in the chat here in a second.
Yeah.
Oh, they're outside. I was wondering if they were outside or inside. They're outside. Okay.
What is that?
See if he's gonna look at us.
Ketchup, you want it? Oh yeah, I like ketchup for the. I like onion. Onion rings. You kind of need finger food. Watch on. I don't care what other streamers do. Jump in place. Yes, Dustin, the arcade owner hates money. Probably just work.
That looks good.
Rate the food like a streamer. These are really good chicken. So good. It's so good. Look at that. It's like a thick chicken breast patty. Looks legit, you guys.
Mm-hmm. No ketchup for you. Okay.
Wow, look at that. That Asian guy always shakes.
They're not going to respond. It looks like to my comment. They missed it, I think.
Barbecue.
Did not see it.
Bill says excuses. You need ketchup. I thought that's ketchup.
So I had a comment before that said
I need ketchup.
I was talking to Paulie and said something. Paulie, was Danny jumping on my curbs? Dancing is allowed on curbs, not jumping. Okay.
No need ranch. I love ranch.
There we go. Oops. Keep pausing it. I meant to
Paulie.
mute it.
On my onion rings.
There we go. Hold on. And go back to Liberty Hangout here. We're still chilling out with Liberty Hangout right there. We got to cover up the beer, though. You don't advocate for beer on this channel.
Over 100 years ago,
Great.
to escape the Tsar of Russia.
Yeah.
I think she was entitled to be here, or I wouldn't be here My father
He's
fought
got
for the United States
decent
Army.
moves,
Our
decent moves.
the grandchildren were in the armed
covering me
services
up over there.
defending this country.
Okay, Jeff, thank you
should
for
she have
to
been
your
deported?
family. Thank you to your family for their service to this country, first
Should
and
they have been
foremost.
deported?
If they came here legally, then no. Then no. But just because some people come over legally and they're escaping something, does that mean that our immigration policy has to be so
Adult
retarded
soda. Okay.
that we just let random men come in by the millions into our country unvetted,
I
and then
don't
we bus them around to different
I don't-
places
I
and
don't-
give them housing, and we give them healthcare, we give them free food, we give them schooling, and then we let them completely take over cities that don't even look American anymore. We let them displace our demographics. We let them do that?
Well, you can answer your own question.
No, we don't. We shouldn't let them do that.
So because of the way you phrased it, you basically, set up a whole set of,
That's our immigration policy right now.
I don't agree.
You don't agree with demographic change then?
I don't agree that that's our immigration policy.
It is our immigration policy.
Well, I don't agree.
That we can let anyone come over from any country.
I'm saying that you're misrepresenting it.
No, okay, that's fine. That's fine. I wish that you cared just as much about the women and the children and the people killed by illegal aliens that you do the couple of people that have been killed by ICE, which is an act of self-defense at the end of the day. That's not going to hold up in a court that they murdered someone, but we do know that illegal aliens have killed at least 1,500 Americans in cold blood, and all of them could have been prevented. All of those deaths could have been prevented had ICE been allowed to do their job and remove them for the simple act of coming over the border illegally. That is a criminal offense, and those women deserve better. And so looking forward into our immigration policy, don't you think it's worth saying, actually, maybe illegal aliens whose their only offense is coming across the border illegally, they should be deported?
Yeah, that's not really a question. That's a speech.
Do you agree or not?
You just gave a speech.
Do you
He won't answer the question.
agree or not?
When you reel off a lengthy thing like that, I don't think.
She's setting up the question for you, giving all the information you need, and then ending it with a question based on the information she provided.
That making a simple comment response.
I thought maybe you would be able to pay attention for that long, but I guess
don't think
not.
it was meaningful. Yeah.
Okay.
So snide remarks and sarcastic comments go over very well. And that's why we're out here dealing with people in the real world, not in cyberspace.
Jeff, the people here at your protest today are advocating for political violence, and you think it's funny, and you chalk it up as he's just joking.
I mean, good luck with your online business. I hope you.
You won't say it's bad to do that. Very
continue.
silly.
Enough.
You're the organizer here. Could you look at the camera and say you are against political violence and you don't want signs advocating for violence at your rally?
Say that.
I know. I'm getting hungry too. I'm like, I can turn my air fryer on, and I got some fries or waffle fries in there, something like that. That's making me what I'm thinking there. Or soup would be the easier solution. Yeah.
The people, you just think that these are like old people out here having a fun protest, having a good time. They actually believe that you should be committed against with acts of violence for your political opinion. Your red hat is the exact same thing as a Nazi armband from World War II Germany. Jeff, it was nice talking to you. So nice to see you again. Go Mets, though, right? At the end of the day.
The Yankees are going to have a better year than the Mets.
Probably.
They're starting out with it anyway.
Well, hey, you're a good sport.
Good luck. I don't have anything against the Mets. I'm just a Yankees fan.
I like how they end it with a civil conversation like that. That's cool. Let's see. Let's go back and see what's going on here before we go to another video there. Keeping us entertained here a little bit, or keeping the chat entertained.
Dude, the homeless people out there said they did do it. The woke crazy people were like, I don't know. I don't think they're eating any cats. So I don't know.
Yeah. Is that what you're doing, Wolfie?
The homeless people are saying some crazy stuff out there. There were a few people saying it.
Oops. I'm not trying to upgrade. What the heck? I gotta put it. Oh, I gotta put it in my other chat. No, I'm doing it right. Oops. Yeah, definitely on that one there.
Don't talk to Chris with food in your mouth. Chris has asthma.
Make sure you follow Chris there. Also, Danny Rebel as well. If somebody else wants to do exclamation point Danny to get Danny in there also.
No, trying, Doug.
Why? I lost. What the heck happened here? There they go. That was weird.
Finally, I got food.
I'm trying to think of something else to do
I just
here.
go it. I don't even eat food.
Nobody else is really live tonight. It's weird.
What happened, Paulie?
Just don't import a lot of Haitians and you won't get it.
Scotty says one was caught here drilling cat in the park today. Yesterday.
See if there's anything more
Oh my
else.
god.
Speak easy. Angry Man TW Lives is live. Have another tacos live still.
I should have realized that. The red dye.
Have another tacos filming a building with nobody in front of it right now. Let's check his audio. I'm just gonna play. Have another. He's got 130 people, 112 people watching him right now. His audio better be good. Talking about tacos or something like that. Let's see if he can keep his audience entertained because there's nobody in front of his camera. I don't want to show it to you here, but the ice building, there's nobody there. Here's his audio.
So I mean, there is no actual information about what happened to this kid, other than he disappeared a couple of decades later.
There's a few people standing by him. Oh, there's somebody just went right up to the gate there on a scooter. They're up there right now on a scooter. I'm not sure how silly they are to do such a stupid thing, but silly person on a scooter. It's not Portland Andy. He's in Hawaii. How silly are they?
This is the only thing interesting in my family.
Nobody's suggesting the person get away because the person easily could have been pulled in for breaking the law.
I don't know that.
Freya and some big guy in a yellow jacket talking to each other in front of the camera. Anyway, that's boring. Sorry, I just wanted to see what was going on at ICE. So he says,
Dude, what the fuck is this song? Why do I know this song?
That's why I'm saying the older you get, the more you learn, the more you think, the more you find out what you need to do with that.
This is my bar, dude. How did they know?
Danny is all over that chicken like a hobo on a ham sandwich.
I spilled my heart.
I've never tried octopus. I've had squid. I like calamari. I don't know if I like steak.
Those are. Put a 1 if you're still in the chat. Put a 2 if you're not in the chat, guys. 1 if you're in the chat. 2 if you're not in the chat. And then tell me if you would rather listen to Danny here while I go get food or Adam Francisco. I think would be the next video I would probably play over here. Let's see. Bring this one up over here.
Oh man, I don't want to come out on camera. I don't know. Sometimes.
Yeah. Do you like her hat? All right, guys, we are back in South Beach, Miami. Back again with another banger. It's your favorite content creator. No, but for real though, we're out here in South Beach. I got on the ice hat, which is probably going to trigger the libs down here, and I'm with Faith from Freedom Whiskey and the classic red MAGA hat.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna do 2 very triggering hats.
Do you like her red MAGA hat? No opinion? Okay, have a good day.
Hey, how do you feel about our hats? How do you feel about our hats? Oh, no, let's not talk about that.
What about my hat? It's a very nice hat. Thank you so much, sir. We appreciate you. We're just trying to get opinions.
Britt, you'd rather listen to Chris and Danny? Oh, Nicholas is going for Adam. Wolfie says Adam. Which one? Did I say one for somebody? Adam or the guys, Chris and Danny? Wolfie says Adam. Wolfie just for 5 minutes. Are you seeing this particular one, Wolfie? So you're probably okay with doing the Chris and Danny show? How about this? I'll try to play. I don't know if I can do audios at the same time. Danny, you like Danny and Chris? Okay.
I would think they would. It's like a restaurant.
Wait, Chris and Danny. Okay, I'll be right back. Or as I get food or something like that. I'm not sure if I'm going to soup or a hot dog, I guess. 10:05. Somebody's coughing up a lung there. Okay.
People are choking behind us. They got water. It sounds like they need water.
They need some water. Should I be annoying and put it up a screen or whatever also? Should I leave the screen up though? Or leave it blank for you? I know what I could do. This might be interesting here. Interesting was kind of silly, but put it like a picture or something like that up there for the heck of it. How do I gotta find a way to do this. Do it with a notepad or something like that. I want to say something. I want to put it kind of in between the two there. Oops. Oh.
I didn't see it. I know they have
Everything okay for you guys?
Oh yeah, it was great. It was so good. Thank you so much.
Yes, you're great. Thank you.
Oh, there we go.
Being thankful that the enthusiasm.
Not what I wanted.
I am getting canceled, Doug. Yes.
It's making sure we're chilling. He knows we're chilling.
I got kicked once in the
There we go.
Labubu. That's true. It's very easy to happen. I got kicked in the Labubu. It hurt. Chris will be okay. He's going to the bathroom. Don't worry, guys.
That's like you heard me say.
I'm not going anywhere. This is my streets. This is my town. I love the people of Tacoma. I love this city. Actually, coming here today gives me some faith in this city, you guys.
No.
I'm trying to do this. I'm gonna try to do this.
I wanted to move out of this state as quick as I can. I'm so frustrated with how bad it's gotten around here lately. But today was pretty fun. I think we've had a good stream so far. On my way.
He tried to steal my white card. You see that guy?
There you go. You guys do it that way, you will.
See, Polly, he's always stealing my stuff. Doug knows. Doug knows.
Oops. It's hard to see that one. You can see it right there.
Yeah, Laura. I know. See, Doug told me I need a white claw lock.
The hangout thing.
The Muse, not a fan. And
I think it was the Mordecai edit.
it's the chill fun. Thanks, just for joking. Appreciate it.
Oh, right. My little I forgot about that. Yeah, I think, yeah.
Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Good enough for you?
We are in the Matrix, Joe. We're all in the Matrix. We just don't know it.
Andy and Danny. Yeah.
Danny's canceled. Danny's been canceled.
You guys can share that on there's one more link in the chat here. Hold on.
It's just by the left, not the woke
Hold
Thank
on,
you,
hold on.
Polly.
There. If you guys want to subscribe to Chris, there you go. I'll be back. Where's that banner again? There it is.
This isn't a mosh pit song. No, it's not. I used to be in a lot of mosh pits. I used to be in like punk scenes, so it used to be crazy back then. Probably, I won't. I'll take what I can get. Our flag needs to ascend. Got you a shot of bullet. No, you don't. I knew it.
I don't want to deal with you with the shot of bullet.
Deal with me. What am I going to do? Start asking people how much they love Trump? All right, how great on a scale of 1 to 10?
What's written on your shirt, Chris?
It's the Clintons. It's so great.
It's the Clintons. It's Hillary and
Somebody
Bill.
got confused with that and they thought I liked the Clintons.
You do. It's a Fleckis shirt. We love Fleckis.
Chris, you're stressing Danny out.
No, I'm not stressed.
We just gotta find some people to ask.
Somebody said we're Laurel and Marty.
Did you know? If it has an apple, it has a banana. I can say the other one though.
What?
Did you know?
What? And then they say, and then you say, it's Hillary.
Hillary, yes, it's Hillary. You know the Epstein files? Epstein files.
Have you read the files?
I've read all of them.
Have you read the files? Did you know? I used to drink White Claw but got burnt out. It made me drowsy. It makes me tired, Purple. You're right. I get super sleepy.
1:15 a.m. here. Good night, good night, Gail.
Good night, Gail.
Hanging out.
Labubu is not in the files, Laura. No. I'm going to drive my butt home right now so we can get you on the show to prove to you that Labubu is not in the files.
Made you drowsy. I don't get too drowsy.
It makes me tired.
Does it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, there's something weird. I get like a weed buzz off it.
What's in it?
It's made with
Yeah, I like vodka. I used to drink vodka all the time. I used to eat straight vodka with a chaser and orange soda.
Chris, stop talking bad about Danny. He's back.
Oh, shit.
And Dustin, LOL. Laura, you're causing problems. We're trying to have a night off after that last weekend.
I've never drank a White Claw that made me even a little drunk.
Have you tried the blue ones? The
I've gotten
Surge?
too drunk off of White Claw.
The Surge, man, those ones are 8%.
Those ones made me sick.
I'm a Labubu protector.
Did the truck get towed? I don't know.
Probably not.
Well, if they came out, but I mean, if they didn't come out, it's probably still there. They were just probably waiting for the gas to finish leaking out.
Chester's like, those guys don't know.
Those guys don't know. Do they need to know? No. Danny says no. No.
It's your fault. I hopped.
They
on
actually
the
might
seat
know.
you
They
guys
might know.
Are up to,
Possible.
and I see the Labubu staring at me.
John's Market. I haven't seen a John's Market since I lived in California.
What happened to that? Are they still around?
I have no idea. I can't drink because if I don't, I break out in handcuffs.
Yeah, that's smart, dude.
Nah, chill. He wants to relax. But I got pepper spray just in case. Twin sweatshirts. Orange crew.
Orange crew.
Why didn't you say hi? You can talk to her about your orange sweatshirt.
Oh, Momo's saying it's in Moldova.
What's in Moldova?
They're carrying specialized imported local beer. Remember, we should go to Venmo. That would be fun. We could do Venmo on the stream. People can hang out there.
They have a lot of alcohol, definitely.
Yeah, we could get like a bunch of imported beer.
Laura will turn you down.
What?
Dude, Laura, Will can't afford to turn anybody
Oh,
down.
Laura will. Oh. I thought somebody was saying like Laura will turn you down. No chance. You have no chance with Laura. They have a beer bar too, very popular. Nice. Canada has not imported any American beers for 8 months. I want some JD. Jeez, that's crazy. They're not importing anything. Canada?
Oh, they're tariffs. Some of the tariffs. I don't know what they're
So it's not worth it to bring in.
We don't need them. We don't need Canada. They need us.
If you go to Bevmo, you can get mead. Go to Bevmo, Sam Tiger. We'll go next week.
I've never tried meat.
I didn't know they even made mead you could buy.
Miss anything, guys? Did I miss anything? Miss Nightbot, I guess. Nobody's in my chat. There's not 24 people, but these are all invisible people.
Going to the game bar, you guys? What are we doing?
Oh my god.
Invisible people.
Can we ask them if they know?
You guys are invisible. Oh, my guess is you're like watching me, listening to Danny or something like that.
Did you know? They'd start screaming. I'd probably have to pepper spray somebody. I think it would be like an 80% chance I would have to spray somebody. Wouldn't you? They're all unhinged.
I guess invisible. I'm not seeing you in the chat. Oh, the Gregory's here. I know there's a Japanese one. I think around
Run eventually.
Pendleton area, if I recall it.
Karaoke bar.
I didn't know there's
I
a.
would have to run.
Gay bar, nightclub.
It's interesting,
karaoke,
Greg.
Can I get on the karaoke and ask the crowd? Did you
DJ
know?
parties, drag queen shows, they got it all. Let's go. It's open till 2.
Did you know? And then I'd have to yell at and run out the bar as people trying to attack me. Yeah, those people are standing outside. God, that's horrible.
I don't see.
Let's go. Nobody wants to see that. Mr. Bill's like, what is going on?
That's the gay bar. We're gonna go. This is on Google Maps, bro.
Scaring me with that stuff.
How is this on Google?
Google's low.
On Google Maps?
I need Tommy sign for that.
Are those camps? No.
Y'all going to sing? No, Paulie, no.
If the Japanese one, I think it was near the airport or whatever. I'm guessing there's nothing left much of that stuff there. If it's the Japanese one, I think.
Man, if it was Saturday, there'd be so many people out there.
Mr. Bill wants some Tommy level content, which can be painful and expensive.
No.
It's fun though.
No.
The Tommy level entertainment.
No. It's okay. I'm fine with this boring entertainment here. The boring entertainment I'm watching is just fine the way it is. You know, it's slow and dull, and it's just fine the way it is. There, I don't need the.
Will versus Richard.
I don't need the crazy content right now. I just look for any content here, even if it's boring like these guys. Okay.
I'm not in a rush.
No, I'm not that old, Gregory. I'm not 90 years old, unfortunately. You guys might think I'm 90 years old. I'm not 90 years old. Okay, let's see what else we can do here. I'll keep them on the screen here. See if it's something to do here. What's unfiltered looking at? I'm just curious. Oh, cruising around Tacoma?
I think it's my. Yeah, that's right. He's caught in the chair.
This is unfiltered and raw is in Tacoma here.
Oh, this is demonic. Tried to tell you. No, not here.
Here, let me.
Just Trump supporters. That's about it.
Oh, where's the button I wanted?
He's still stuck, and he can't get out of the chair. Hurt his boo-boo.
Let me do that.
Paying the tab, and we're walking around.
It's unfiltered and raw there, guys. I did some restreaming. Looks like kind of following some cops around or something like that. Only has one person watching though, so I might make two for the heck of it.
I should get my lip ass to sleep. Good night, Joe.
My bag. You're bad or whatever. Like no.
All right, guys, we did it.
They did it. Oops.
Got charged. Ready to go. He's listening to the pant space. Dude, Shane in those spaces.
Shane's gonna get like mentally screwed by just listening to those spaces. It's not good for your soul, man.
Mm-hmm.
No, sir.
I need a vape. Oh, the weird.
Oh, you wanted to clean up?
This is the first cop I've seen all night.
Kenny wants to start cleaning up for the bar.
Interesting, guys. Let's go. Now we're gonna go for a walk.
I think he's just doing a welfare check.
So,
on
what
this
questions are we
building.
asking people tonight?
Nothing crazy.
Did you know? Did you know? Blue hair bar. She has blue hair, so I probably shouldn't go in there.
I like our bar better.
Hey, what's up, Mr. Bill?
A pizza to go. It'd be kind of good. I don't know. Sounds kind of good. I don't know. Danny wants to grab a pizza for later now.
Not sure what's going on at the other area.
Are they closed?
Orders must be placed online.
So like you can't come into a store, you'd have to place an order online, and then maybe we'll let you in to come pick up your order. Got Sandy's building, the dog groomer with the trans colors. Munchies on 420. I know. I'm really gonna get a pizza too. No pizza, they won't let us in the place. Guess so.
Otherwise, we're just gonna stay.
We got a
here,
pink truck.
waiting in front of the Domino's, and then I have to walk all the way back.
No pizza, no peace.
You guys, I'm gonna order some.
Chris and Danny there, and unfiltered and raw. Let me give you the link for unfiltered and raw real quick. Doing a little police scanning in Tacoma. Not sure how far they're away from Chris and Danny though.
How you doing?
Hold on a second. Here's the link to his channel, or yeah, it sounds like a him. Not sure if he's monetized. Hold on. Got over 500. Here's the link to unfiltered though, right there for you.
What?
What is it?
I wouldn't doubt it.
You know, otters.
No, not monetized.
Do I know otters?
I give him a little follow.
Danny's talking about some weird gay
See if he's off to the next call.
Fun X
Only top.
Patriots and
Raising too many alarms.
I don't know how fun the X faces are.
No problems. All right, no problems.
Because it's artistic, Polly. Silver fire hydrants are artistic.
Is it bugging you that I have both audios on, guys? He's not talking too often, but
Shit, we got one up there, huh?
I'll be knocking on 1325.
Yeah, a lot of old buildings from like the late 1800s. The Clam X Space was a shit show as always. Yes, yes. They love to talk about Pam. Pam, 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 Pam. She posted that video from the barbecue, but she cut out the part where the lady got arrested to make us look bad.
crazy homeless people screaming at me. What is that? Old City Hall.
Turn that Chris and Danny's audio on for the heck of it. Not much else going on. Chilling out here. Hopefully you guys are doing good.
Chilly.
Cold. 10:30. Yeah.
Can't go in there.
Speaking of 10:30.
You see how thick the brick is in this building, you guys.
And I went in there, my
With everything that's going on, and I hope
What's his name? Oh, he's in Happy's spot or something over there. Finding content. Good job. Good for
What?
you.
No, Richard.
Shane.
We don't got a Tacoma, Richard. Unfortunately.
I'll fuck you up, bitch boy.
I'll fuck you up.
Bitch boy. Bitch boy.
Here, let's do this.
Let's stick a pole. Let's stare right up your butt.
Ground Zero's on there too. If you guys want to watch Ground Zero, he's just
Oh yeah, Ginger's YouTube is her name.
restreaming at
She has on
space.
her display.
Here's his link.
1889. Oh yeah, I didn't realize that. Goddamn steps. Wonder if that truck's still there.
Yeah, I was gonna go look.
It's unfiltered and raw there.
Yeah, no homeless, no druggies. Nice, normal.
There's that link for Ground Zero right there,
It's
guys.
too much to ask for, though. Love Donald Trump. Looks like, oh yeah, it's still there. I still smell the gas. Oh, it's strong. That's crazy. Probably stop leaking. He leaking. He leaking. Fucking Tommy.
See, there's no license plate on there. It's not even a real license.
It's not a real license plate?
It doesn't even say what state it is. She's like, what state? I'm like, I don't see a state on it. They didn't even tow it or anything.
Oh no.
It's a fake license plate. I was like, maybe they stole this car.
It says birthplace of aviation. What does that mean? No, there's a state. It's covered up. Wherever the birthplace of aviation is, that's the state. Huh. Okay, turn around and jump up and down. He made it to the top of the stairs.
Hey, look, you can see we're down there.
Yeah, we were down there.
You can like look below. It's a straight jump. Some homeless guy jumped off here today. Fell to his doom. Should we go try and find homeless people? Yeah, Dave. I wonder if we stayed in the hotel if we get the Wi-Fi.
I would assume you would get their Wi-Fi.
No, I mean in the whole building though.
In the whole
We
building.
do a fun stream where we just walk around and out here and then go to the hotel and stuff. It might be
Yep. Make America great again? I guess that's a no.
Ohio. What's going on, Ollie? How you doing? You're doing good. Not a whole lot going on here. We're watching Unfiltered and Raw, the top left there. Chris and Annie hanging out there in Tacoma, walking around there. They're both in Tacoma is the weird thing. The Unfiltered and Raw is following a cop around there just to see if there's anything going on. He was like, it's kind of weird to
Palestine
do,
is where
but
people started
maybe
flying
that's
off
how they do
buildings
things in
before
Tacoma.
flight.
Nice to see you.
Sure. Is that North Carolina?
North Carolina? Why was I thinking India?
Let's see what else is going on. There's Ground Zero's also got a space he's watching or something like that. I got too many windows going on here. Turn that window off. Turn this window back on over here. This is Ground Zero's link there. What's he talking about there? Oops, gotta go live there.
pertain to growing the community and my channel and stuff. So you'll see that it doesn't. I mean, there's all kinds of different items and stuff that may interest somebody if they're willing to help out. But none of that is actually necessary. I just a follow, a like, a subscribe, just watch my stuff. I mean, that's the easiest and best support I can get. So the more people are tuned in, the better. The better for Portland, the better for Patriots, the better for party.
I'm not sure I agree with this way of doing things there, but it's a different way to do it. There, yes. See if he's still talking.
So that's what we need to continue to keep doing. So I'm gonna go ahead and let you guys go. Thank you.
Thanks, Ground Zero. Since you said all that, I got to add to it. He's definitely right. Black Rebel is the man. I mean, been following him for quite a while, and he's calm as a cucumber. When you talk to him in a space or whatever, he's calm as a cucumber. We're thankful he showed up in Portland. He will be leaving for Alaska for a little while, just so everybody knows. So yeah, just like Ground Zero said, go to his page. He's got Amazon. You know what that means? Those are needs. You're not giving them anything other than that. Those are needs. So if there's something there that you can afford or maybe help with, please do. If you can't, that's great. Like you said, like and share. That's just as important. So that's always thankful. Thanks for being here. That's awesome, man. Go ahead, Remington and Scuba.
Oh, okay. Oh, I gotta remember. Okay, I was gonna ask Scuba Steve a question and tell him Jay's latest lie, but I also wanted to plug Ground Zero's YouTube channel and watch the last time he was down there at the ice building. The video is just funny.
There it is. Let's see what they're talking about.
I know the gas is smelling strong.
They're still hanging out there.
Can't let Chris get cold. Well, Danny wanted his in, so I was like, I may as well grab my sweatshirt and my hat.
Doing more walking there.
Everything's charged.
Got their phones charging or something. Okay, we're gonna watch another video here. I'm getting tired of the same old thing here.
I like trolling people.
And we're going to the gay bar.
Oh my god, they're gonna be angry.
You're an angry.
Ooh, this could be interesting. Okay,
An angry elf.
or the gay bar with MAGA hats on.
That's how dead it is down.
Could be dangerous. Could be dangerous here, guys. Could be dangerous going in.
Oh, see, blame Danny. One and
I was just thinking,
what I do.
that's what they're gonna do. I'll shrink this unfiltered and raw there. I'm not sure how close they are to each
Hey,
other.
that makes your transition way smoother.
From the gay bar, Brit. Let's see what happens here.
Hi.
Ooh, so the dog didn't like the hat, evidently.
He's yelling.
Excuse me.
Man, Tacoma is a quiet city, guys.
Yeah.
Hey, Jeannie, how you doing? Nice to see you. Are you watching Chris and Danny also on your other screen? That's gonna be like they'll have their YouTube on their
You
big
ready,
TV or
Lewis?
whatever, and
Have a
also
good
on their
night.
laptop or phone or whatever.
Hold on.
Which one am I on? Am I on the phone or am I on the big screen?
Stay in there, Lewis. It's gonna get fun.
Oh my.
I'm probably on the phone. I would guess.
Oh, they're yelling in there.
karaoke bar, I told you.
Karaoke bar. Oh. The mix. Oh, definitely Pride Club there. Interesting. They probably won't let them in there with the camera anyway, even if they do other stuff. Tattoo shop, huh?
Huh. It's like all the neo tread tattoo.
They look cool. They look like Trump supporters. Make America great again.
I love broccoli. I was wondering, how's that thing going there? I think 43% earlier when I looked at it was.
Freaking gays.
As they're gay.
That's empty tonight.
Interesting watching.
Seattle's the place. We gotta do a
Is there-
Seattle stream.
36%. Oh, broccoli is at 36%. Next other on that one there. Yeah, that's interesting. Cucumbers, carrots. Carrots are low. Wow,
Looks
that's
sketchy.
weird.
With the gay bar right there too. Freaking unhinged people on hormones.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Danny, get a tattoo. Did you know? Did you know?
Just down here maybe for now.
There's somebody in there.
Steakhouse. Cantina.
They got a matching orange sweatshirt too.
That's my friend.
No MAGA hats in there?
My friend.
Yeah, that's the only gay bar in Tacoma.
Really?
That's the only one I know.
There's probably some other ones you don't know, I'm guessing.
Seems pretty chill though. Karaoke. Nothing crazy.
That is weird, yeah.
For now. They probably have freaking.
It's a bar.
It's a bar.
There's the wine bar.
It's a bar.
That's weird. You're wine there.
Paul, you think they're gonna let me in that freaking karaoke gay bar?
Are they going to go in, guys? Are they going to go in? Queer Stability Foundation.
The Queer Stability Foundation.
Food Safety Inspection.
Sign up. You guys hit the QR code. Help them out. They need to redistribute wealth and create intergenerational
So
wealth transfer for
April
LGBT.
Tacoma Community College bike
I
swap.
agree with this. We need to get more. Give me more money.
I'm surprised there's no ice signs. Olympia had crazy amount of no ice signs. Like
Oh, yeah,
ice
like-
is not allowed here.
Yeah, government place
All
like that,
kinds of
liberal
crazy
type things. Tacoma's a little bit more normal, not much.
Oh, they're yelling in that gay bar.
The old building looks like England style. All these buildings are all brand new. Like you get these little clusters of old buildings and then all the tear downs in between.
Not a whole lot else going on. You got the broccoli going on.
Opera Alley, that's what it's called.
Try my 2 cents here, but I still want to hear what they're talking about there. Nice, pretty
Oh my
area
God,
though.
You should see the
Tacoma.
shopping center by my work.
Today. My bad.
Trying to park or something. The sticker on the parking thing said "fuck MAGA."
It said "fuck MAGA" on there.
The parking thing back there. As you're walking around through MAGA head, it's pretty cool. You got the glass blocks.
Uh-oh. I wonder if that is related. Hold on. I don't think it's related to the. No, the other guy must not be very close. You hear that sound there or whatever. It's bottom right
Was there?
corner is also in Tacoma, but different
I
section
forgot
evidently.
about that. Yeah, that wasn't there for too long.
Yeah, there we go, Chris. Yeah. Follow Chris there. I keep linking him a lot. And then I keep doing things like stop putting his Chris and Danny in Tacoma.
No, it is your tattoo. That's weird.
Because it's a neo trad. It's like, you know, it's like on the top of the list of typical neo trad tattoos.
That's a weird.
Traditional.
New traditional. That's an oxymoron, isn't it?
Neo-trans.
Not neo-trans.
Give
We
a
don't
follow.
like
Give him a follow. Give him a
neo-trans.
follow if you're not already following.
We have a suspicious person walking around with a MAGA hat on. Alert, alert, MAGA hat, MAGA hat. Alert, alert. We have a MAGA hat near a gay bar. Alert, alert. Hate crime in process. Progress. Process. Processing.
Oh, I get an idea. I'm going to tell them my idea. I don't think they'll like it, but I'm going to tell them my idea here. Hold on.
Monday night. Calling all comrades. I have spotted a MAGA hat. Feet, don't fail me now. That's what I'm saying. Danny is trans. What?
No.
Trans neo trans. What?
Guys, we're going to Bigfoot Coffee. Chris needs coffee.
Chris needs a shot and a White Claw.
Chris needs coffee, and then you can drink a White Claw.
Oh my God. Jesus, this place is dead. I know. One of you should act like an anti-MAGA person and say, "Get out of my town. We don't want MAGA here." Are people looking at me now that I yelled?
Yes.
People are looking at me.
Yes.
Like we have a person in a MAGA hat yelling. This might be bad news. This might be bad news. That guy does sound pretty gay back there.
Let's go to Bikini Coffee. The stream would enjoy that.
Now he wants to go to Bikini Coffee. You want to sexualize women? Are you trying to sexualize
I'm trying to
women?
help them support their career or their college tuition. 'Cause
Give Danny to Mace Chris. No, I'll Mace Danny again. He already got it.
No, dude. That took me 2
Is
days.
that what should I do?
Cover.
I can.
You guys, please. I do not want to get maced again. I'd rather get kicked in the head than mace.
Should I kick him in the head then?
Yes.
All right. That's not okay. That's not okay, Polly says.
No macing.
No, they call him Mr. Maceface. So.
Let's go to Laser Tag. Damn, it's closed.
Dude, it's Monday. Everything's closed. Except for the crazy gay bar.
Let's go to Cheers.
There's nobody outside, though. They didn't see my MAGA hat. Well, actually, two of the fat Foopa Loopas, I guess you'd call them, did.
Cheers is open there, too. They have pool. I'm just kidding. I don't want to go to Cheers. It's like the Hooters of Tacoma.
Leave Mr. Maceface alone, Doug says.
Thank you. Mr. Maceface has to pee all of a sudden. It's not good.
You said that in Tommy's chat. That was funny.
Danny,
Mr. Maceface.
Who's Mr. Maceface?
Freaks come out at night. The freaks come out at night.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking on the way back. If we could cover that homeless area down there by TGS, under the bridge.
Oh, yeah, there's crazy people down
We
there.
could drive by there.
See if they read my super chat.
$2 super chat from Mr. Bill. Give Danny hat wearing lessons. Flat rim is so 90s.
That's how they ship me the hat, Mr. Bill.
No, it's not.
They ship you the hat like this. Your
No,
MAGA hat's
they
curved.
don't. No, my MAGA hat was shipped like it
I
is
don't know
now.
what you're talking about.
My MAGA hat is See, Mr. Bill, my hat doesn't look like that.
I know you got the curve.
I got a normal hat.
Normal hat's curved.
You got a normal
See
MAGA
this?
hat.
The people with the flat rim hats just like
Sandblock stone walls. Can't get any Wi-Fi through there. Any cell service.
I control too.
Oh, that's a jeweler. I thought it was a bar.
Hey, Britt.
I gotta use a bush.
Dude, stop. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh my goodness!
That's not legal, bro. Okay. Calling the police.
You could hear the stream. You literally could hear the stream. Yuck, yuck, yuck. You don't want to hear the stream. Not that stream. You do not condone this content. Exactly. Gregory. Here, I'll even tell them in their chat here so they can do it for me here.
There ain't shit down here. There ain't shit. Yeah. Downtown's dead. Downtown is dead.
This video, how did I say it? Come on, come on, come on. This video uses fair use.
We got a hunter think he's in the woods taking a piss. Mr. Bill should spend a night down at ICE with pretend media.
No, no, no.
Yeah, Mr. Bill, you get to hang out with
No, no.
with,
Hey, I don't get
not
trolled.
another taco and pretend. They would just be angry the whole night.
I think we should just go down there and hang out with pretend and just like bother them, like just be like nice bothering, you know.
I wonder what they would do.
Oh, we could like blast the Nathan Hot Dog song.
See if they read this in chat. Oh, I put that in the wrong chat. Hold on. You did it in my chat and then copy it over to his chat. My bad. In the poll.
What did Fixer say? Oh, no, not Fixer. What did I see? What did I just see? Oh, yeah. Also, he'd be gone by... Oh, yeah, he leaves at 10 p.m. Oh, not right now. We're nowhere near Portland. I'm like 2.5 hours from Portland right now. This video uses fair use for the purposes of not sing in public.
We're about in out weight worth from Tacoma.
Nothing happened,
Portland.
Mr. Bell. He was just looking in the bushes, just in case.
Yeah.
You know. I got air. I need air.
It's hot today.
It was warm.
What's up? Left headlights out. Oh, thanks, bud. Did you know trans women are men?
Oh, he went there.
Yes, let's go. You got a base person out there.
He said my headlight was out too. That's so base.
Helpful guy.
Are your lights out and trans women are men? Okay.
Okay. I'm down with that.
See, we got it.
You got to fix your headlight though. There's cops out there. There's a cop on the other screen right there too. Educational videos on YouTube, yeah. That's what I was trying to say. But they were not pissing their
Good night,
YouTube.
Doug.
He was just checking out the
Thanks
plants
for the
there
White
in
Claw
Tacoma.
Fund. We appreciate it.
We just drove by some crazy.
Oh, we drove by some crazy liberals. Where are the crazy liberals? He passed the crazy liberals, guys.
Why did you do that? I mean, I think they have their seatbelt on. I don't have mine on, but
Olympia is a fun one too down that street
I'm
because
not
there's all
driving,
those
though.
crazy woke bars. People walk. One lady.
Eliminating racism, empowering women.
Yes. Are you guys about eliminating racism and empowering women? We need bigger signs like that.
yeah. Especially in liberal areas. Quit doing the racism thing, guys. Quit doing the racism thing. Good question. Night. But I'm gonna leave this on for a little bit. I gotta use the restroom again though. So
Let's see the seedy part.
have a good night, Britt. Okay, let's see what else. Anybody else still
Forget to
watching?
Stop in and out. In and out is 2 hours away. 2 hours. Mary, there will not be no in and out tonight. Unfortunately,
We're an in and out worth wait.
Oh. Where these guys are at, yes, there are mountains. In fact, the funny thing is, you bring that up. They're near Seattle, and then Seattle has a WNBA team, and I guess one of their players was out at a balcony. Somebody was asking her something about it. Like, she had no idea that Mount Rainier was visible from Seattle. Very, very visible. It's like I didn't know what it was. Like, what is that thing? And she's saying to the reporter or whatever, like, how long have you lived in Seattle and not known that everybody looks out their window and sees Mount Rainier in the morning? Goodness gracious.
it's $10 for this vape pen. Oh no, I don't smoke. I just need $10. Okay.
Hey, how you doing? Nice to see you.
Buy a vape.
Video, not visit. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Ginger. Thank you for popping in, though. Don't forget to hit the like button while you're here. If you want to keep my chat entertained or whatever, and put exclamation point Chris and exclamation point Danny in the chat to help those guys out there. I got to use the restroom here. Okay. I'll even do a big favor too. Since Britt was heading out and she was my mod for the heck of it, we'll make you a mod. At least I don't think anybody's going to do anything. My chat's kind of quiet tonight, but I have had trolls today. So where is this one here? It is. Sure I get the right one here. You don't have to be a mod or whatever, but just in case you're around, you can keep an eye out for trolls. I gotta go pee. We don't care about Tacoma, TSEC, but these guys are just driving around Tacoma, fun stuff, just kind of supporting Patriots, having a good time. Mr. Bill's gone. Oh, hey, be good. You're a moderator. Moderators supposed to be good. Some moderators are good. Anyway, I gotta go use the facilities.
Crazy area.
You can't go down there now.
Oh yeah, that area
Banner. Chris Sims YouTube. There you go. I should say, Mr. Bill will be right back, but you guys already know that. You guys want to watch the chair? Okay, watch the chair while I'm gone. Make sure chair is nice. You're welcome.
That person, their car's completely blocked.
Chair.
Yeah.
It's a chair.
Well, that's
Even better. Here's puppet on the chair. You see puppet on the chair?
Park at your own risk.
See?
Park at your
It's a
own
horse.
risk.
It's a horse.
Like there's no couch. So it's like
And you always see all this stuff, and then there's a restaurant that has $100 and something plates right there.
Oh, I just meant more, location wise. I just meant like location wise.
What? What?
El Gaucho. Look at the Woke Memorial they put. It's like it's like a coffee shop right there. Was that everything? Should we help them?
Oh God, no.
Cheers is open. Everybody knows your name.
Bar and grill.
It's like closer to TGS, so they just drink there now,
Didn't they, I thought it used to be
It was
over
way
there.
down the road.
Yeah, it used to be down there.
Did you see all the trash boxes they put everywhere? These boxes are everywhere. Tidy up Tacoma. That way people can throw trash in it.
Yeah, if you don't have trash cans, people will throw trash on the floor.
Wearing a hat all day. My head's tired. My hair is tired from my head.
Oh, Tacoma, I can imagine. There's a horse.
Like I went to get tacos at Jack in the Box, and there's people.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. And the gas tank issue.
On the street. Some crazy guy.
What are you talking about now?
There's always weird people around here. It's weird 'cause I used to work around here. And there was
No,
crazy
Portland's
people
worse.
walking around.
These are really old brick buildings too.
Are homeless situations, though? No, Portland is still worse than probably in homeless.
Self-storage.
Tacoma Elf storage.
Yeah, in the Christmas time they take out the S.
Oh, we got a flashing lights here.
Flashing lights.
The area 253 glass one.
Oh, yeah, you can get a new sign.
Potland, yeah, lately.
That's where Chris used to work. Now he doesn't work anymore. He's unemployed.
I don't work anywhere anymore. Oh, there's a lady. She's hanging out. She's hanging out at Tacoma Elf storage.
Is that my friend with the orange hoodie? Why do all the crazy people have orange hoodies on tonight?
Orange people.
Orange people like, or I mean, crazy people like orange hoodies. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Yeah.
That's insane.
All the crazy people had orange sweatshirts on. I don't know.
Is that place still making the metal?
They got their vent blocked off. It looks different.
It's his creative space.
It is a creative space.
Seattle Kombucha Company. Oh, kombucha.
Yeah, the crazy people are like up the street to right of the street up there. That's where like that. I wonder if that's all still there. Oh, it was last time, I guess. Oh. That doesn't even go through. Danny's a great navigator, guys.
They go down one way roads the wrong way again.
3-point turns.
What's
No
going?
trespassing.
I remember one time I was right around Tacoma and everything. I was trying to find the casino or whatever there. It's like I ended up at the wrong casino or something.
No, weird looking expeditions now.
They're weird. I've seen that one today. It's like, what? What design? What's going on? Oh, he didn't read my chat. That wasn't a fancy chat, but it's okay.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go by the mission. Is that what you're thinking?
We gonna walk down to the mission. We gonna walk. We can hang out. We can hang out with the people over here.
Homeless mission area? That's interesting. The Valley Ray thing?
By the railroad tracks, though.
What's going on in the world of... Oops.
We're lost. Help. I know, Barry.
No, we're not lost.
Beavers fans be crazy. Mr. Bill? Beaver fans?
Beavers.
Oh.
Go Beavs.
Used to work down here. Used to work down here.
They did finally bring it. I was behind
You don't want to walk around, guys.
on the screen. I was behind.
No, we don't have to walk around. I mean, people like
That's
live.
a rescue mission right here.
Interesting. here is a rescue mission there, kind of showing there's a mission right next to this bunch of people in tents out here. It's crazy. Similar to Portland's like, well, the mission will help you if you're clean, but these people right next to the mission don't want to clean up in a lot of cases. It's very sad to see. I noticed that in Portland too. Trying to see if there's trying to see if I can get the girl. It's 11:05. It's late night thing or whatever. Not a whole lot going on there. Did I put the link in the chat again? I put the link. Anybody wants to pop in here? Invite guest. Copy. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. You ever said?
Like this.
Did you see the Acme? I saw that too.
Hey man, we can't light fires on the sidewalk. I wonder if the teapots of the rescue kit.
What the fuck is that?
It's like an old dive bar karaoke bar. Like Nirvana played there.
You still got quite a bit of an audience there, but follow Chris Sims and Danny Rebel there if you guys want to see more of their content there. They usually don't do stuff like this. They usually go to Portland Ice and some other protests and things like that in Portland, but it's cool to change up what you're doing. I was about to play a video game, but this is more fun than playing a video game, I think, just to chill out and see what's going on.
Stick. Carrying around a big stick like Spider Mike.
Never ending circle, exactly, Ginger. Well said. Try to stay clean. And then you have bad friends who kind of stop you from being clean so they can take advantage of you somehow or another. Supposed friends, right? They broke 200 likes yet on their stream? Oh, they're almost at 200 likes, so they're at 193. Nice. Check and see how many likes am I at. Not that I care, but
Like, Tacoma's nice.
I'm at 63 likes.
Depends on where you go in Tacoma.
Thank you for hitting the like button. I appreciate it, guys and girls.
I live in that area. Lots of people with machetes.
Broccoli is at 38% now. Others, broccoli's breaking away. 82 votes in that favorite vegetable poll. Thank you for doing the poll thing, guys. I appreciate it. I wonder if we'll get to 100 votes. I doubt it.
Oh, yeah, 38. 48.
Oh, yeah, that's a good way to do it. Yeah, T-Sec, yeah. Nobody should be on opiates like that. I can understand the need for pain medication that's strong and things like that, but you gotta make sure people don't abuse that kind of stuff like a hard drug.
I went to Tacoma. We were looking for ice.
Oh, House of Donuts.
When we were trying to find ice, all we found was people burning pallets on the sidewalk that threw stuff at my truck.
Krispy Kreme is closed.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah, well, it's like 11. We were like, that was in the morning when we went. It was like early morning.
Nobody wants to hang out with me.
Bevmo.
Bevmo's closed.
What other streams are on right now? Not a whole lot of other streams. Is Ground Zero still going? Let's take a peek here. Maybe. Let's check and see. Tommy Temper's on. Bach is still playing Will. I'm not sure if the live thing that Will's doing or not. And Ground Zero still doing whatever he's doing here. Here's his audio. What's Ground Zero doing?
And stood his ground, no bark.
Just restreaming the. What's he talking?
That's what Jesus would want. So that's what he would say. So I'm just passing what he would say. So we're real thankful for Scuba. So he gets out there and does it for all of us on the front line. And then he holds a couple spaces a week in the name of the Lord. So we always appreciate that.
Not a fan. Not a fan. Of Scuba, anyway.
Damn, they got everything down here. Shake Shack.
Yes, yeah. Tommy Tempers from. You like Scuba, Steve? I mean, agree to disagree on things like that. Good night, T-Sec. Have a good night. Got a jet. You have a jet? That's cool if you have a jet. I know what you meant, though. Yeah, I'm glad he's a Christian conservative guy and things like that, but his behavior towards me, personally, not exactly the way I would behave as a Christian. We'll say it that way. To each his own, though.
Canada. Okay, guys, I guess we're going to Bikini Coffee because Chris hasn't decided where to go.
Oh, they're having a
You heard it first.
squabble. They're having a relationship squabble here, guys. Ginger, you better go in there and fix their relationship situation there. They need to behave. I did a space once on X or something like that, and said question certain behavior of a friend of his that used mace quite a bit back in the day. Was this correct or incorrect to use mace in these certain situations? Not saying anything bad about the person that he liked. He never talked to me about it. I think he was going to talk to me in the space or whatever, but I ended the space and then he blocked me. Didn't say anything to me, just simply blocked me. So if somebody's not man enough to talk to you before they decide to block you, that's, to me, not the Christian thing to do, personally. But yeah, it's cool that you like him. I don't care, but it's weird to block someone without even talking to you about your opinion or anything like that. Or and then I heard him in another space later on or whatever saying, talking trash about me from the other space. Said, "These are not Mr. Bill's curbs. These are my curbs." Seriously?
I didn't get any sushi yet, guys. Still haven't gotten any sushi.
Still blocked by him also. Why Patriots block other Patriots? So confused.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, cool that he's Christian. Everybody has their own views on Christianity and things like that, but
A lot of taco trucks.
taco trucks. Oh, taco trucks. Not have another taco though.
I used to see taco trucks all the time in Tacoma.
Sometimes certain opinions are not so welcome in certain Patriot spaces. If you have an opinion that deviates from the collective or whatever you want to call it, and people don't like that opinion, they'll cast you out in one way or another, rather than ask you why you have that opinion or agree to disagree. Crazy. Bingo, bingo, bingo. Yep.
We missed what? Trans women are men? You guys like, yes.
Erwin Williams.
Trans women are men. Sure.
Hothead burrito and Chipotle bake here. I like Chipotle. I've never heard of the other one.
Hothead burrito.
Yeah, I've never heard of it.
Sounds good. I love a good burrito spot.
Nope, I had to find my cat and eat. Nice.
Oh. Kitties and eat are crazy, that's for sure.
He had to find his cat and eat.
Oh, and eat.
Yeah, not find his cat and heat.
What the heck?
I think that'd be easy to find your cat if it was an eat, because they'd meow like crazy.
Dude, let's go to Winco. Why don't we get some Armenian pastry?
Oh, Armenian pastries are so good.
You guys like Armenian pastry? Might as well. It's 24 hours. If you want to go cruise the homeless area real quick.
They got Nazook.
Oh, is that what we're going to get?
I like Nazook, and I like the raisin bread that they have. It's like a twisted
But I can
raisin
just get
bread.
like a tray of
Nazook.
You don't have to get both.
Canada is about a 20-minute drive from me.
Dang. Are you in Bellingham?
And that's Barrie.
Barrie?
Barrie.
Dang, Barrie. I wish my buddy still lived in Bellingham. He wants to move to Wyoming.
Wyoming.
That's why he's out there.
It's a weird area.
It's cheap to live. Laws are,
I like cheap.
laws are 100% like on your side.
Not much else going on right now.
Barrie? We're coming to Barrie. We're going to Canada. Get ready. Oh, Bellingham has that crazy bar up there where
I don't want that timer on there.
The Unaliver?
cereal.
Or is that night
Cereal
box?
Unaliver? I don't know.
Timers.
You got the, is it, oh, that's the air. That was air conditioning. Am I hot? No, not hot. No, I not eat my cat. He was put inside, and when I came, I made a meal and grilled cheese to eat
Grilled cheese.
because I did not feel like cooking. White Castle's about 5 minutes from me. White Castle is down the street from me, just closed for good.
Where did I fix it?
I don't have any White Claws. White Claws, White Castle.
I don't have any. You don't
Yes,
have
you
any
know what
White-
I'm thinking about.
You have no White Claws right now. I thought you were going to go for White Claws.
Say hi to Joe, but not Bob. No one wants to say hi to Bob.
Apple crisps, in case you're curious.
There's tacos. Do I try? Dude, they just like set up on the side of the road out of their van.
Looks better than the other one.
Looks like
Dried
that.
apples or something like that. You
They're running the lights off of their hood of their
used to have banana crisps or whatever. I've never had the apple crisps for quite a while.
Bach has Will on again now. Is Will streaming again?
Because Bog's trying to control everything. Go to Alberta. They got 24 hours.
I'm surprised Bach hasn't gotten boom yet. Should be a taco stand.
Very good.
Tacoma. Tacoma.
Oh, yeah.
Not sketchy at all. Not at all.
No sketchiness.
Guys, it's not that bad.
Why would you walk around Tacoma? Tacoma is a dump. Yeah.
There's the
That's what they say.
B&I marketplace. That place is dangerous. People get robbed there all the time.
You guys are talking about Tommy Temper. Here's Tommy Temper
credit
here.
system, because they're the ones that funnel the carbon credits between the company. Let's say you're the company that you emit some carbon. Well, then you have to pay into this carbon credit system, okay, which is controlled by a Brookfield subsidiary, and then people can buy those carbon credits, okay, like say for example a car company making gas cars where they
Thank you, Ginger.
make
You too.
all
Thank you for the
electric
donation.
cars, but they're going to make a few.
Thanks for the donation. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for being a mod there. I appreciate it.
Things where they are emitting some kind of
Good
carbon
day.
and they need to buy some carbon credits. Well, Brookfield is the one that controls that company that controls the carbon credit system. So there's Carbon Carney with everyone, almost every one of his, every time he stands up, it's like usually about a $2 billion expenditure. And if you look at what he's spending that money on, usually there's some kind of a subsidiary of the Brookfield Corporation that is conflict of interest with Carbon Carney making some money off of the deal. He did that when he went to China. When he went to China and he spent money in China, there was a Brookfield corporation that was making money off of that thing. It's like, you could go over almost all of the expenditures that he's made. Somehow the Brookfield Corporation is in there with one of their subsidiaries making some money off of the whole deal. Now, Carbon Carney has spent, since he's gotten into power, over $100 billion. In fact, even the latest fiasco was with the $90 billion that he wants to spend.
Let's go back to Danny for now.
I figured on the way back.
That's his channel, though.
I only had a couple White Claws, okay, Santa? Not too many. Not too many. Two is a couple. Two. Had two. That when I left. Good. McDonald's.
Now you guys are talking ish on my McDonald's. I'm not happy, you guys. Speaker's going
Power on. Boom, boom, boom. They don't understand the things I say on Twitter. White Claws taste like carbonated water. Just couldn't get into them. Well, I like the White Claws, okay? I like the pineapple and the mango.
You don't even like
peach.
carbonated water. That's what's
I hate carbonated water. Eat a big human meat mac. Yes, McDonald's serves human meat packs.
No, they don't. Who said that?
Better than Zima. I forgot about
Zima.
I remember my parents used to get that when I was a kid. I remember
That was
that
the
stuff.
worst, dude. So gross. You couldn't drink more than like one or two. They were so bad. Oh my god. Are you serious right now?
Dude, clean your window. I was thinking that earlier. It's nice.
Cleaning them. There's pollen in the air, you guys. I can't even breathe. There's so much freaking tree pollen.
I am not a stringer. I'm just broadcasting from my car.
Yes, turn on the scanner.
Where's the scanner?
We're looking for ice.
Is this guy high? High on White Claws.
No donuts.
You got 81 backseat drivers. Let's go.
There's House of Donuts.
House of Donuts is closed.
Oh, donuts are good. I'd like to
Content
make some
is
donuts.
content. Oh, they cleaned it up then. Is that it? Did they clean it up? That's not that. That's a different 7-Eleven. That one had some weird shit going on. Okay, I'll get off about Jamaica Street. not stringers. I do not drive around and stream. I usually walk around and stream. Okay, have fun later.
Oh, McDonald's, there he is.
Are we going here?
You don't want McDonald's?
Not really. I mean, I guess if you're hungry.
There you go.
Told to do a meth heads was close. Turn around. We want donuts. I wanted donuts too, but it's closed, Ginger. It's closed. All we had is McDonald's. I'm not big on McDonald's.
Chris hates McDonald's.
Ground Zero, what are you going to do? If your thing went ahead.
It's just
It just demolished her
There we
ego
go.
when he was out there. And then her guest today didn't go as planned, even though the guy was a moron. Macy really did a fantastic job with him today. So her ego is really, really bruised because she was just yelling at the building with 5 people. The rest of them, there was a couple people in front of the building just tossing things at the building, and everybody else is just walking around talking and stuff. Nobody was paying attention to her, and she knows that, but she was so mad about that space because she was hoping that he would attack the Patriots, and he didn't. He was telling her to take a passive route, which we know she's not capable of. You know that she was sitting there stewing while he was speaking. I could feel the flames coming out of her body. There is no working with her. She's too much of a narcissist.
Referring to
And
Pam.
I was wondering, Happy, if that song was You're So Vain that you were thinking of.
Yes, ma'am. That would be a perfect song.
Hey, Jeannie, thank you for shouting Chris out there.
Always glad when you're here. You're here every time. So thank you for being here. We appreciate everything you have to say. Just want to add again, kind of my job, Purple Pill. Please go down to the Purple Pill.
That other link is Ground Zero. That's the audio you got from a space that is being ran by Happy and Prosperous, I think it is, on Twitter, FYI, in the Patriots War Room that I got kicked out of for some reason. There's Jeannie. What's going on here? Make sure you guys are all subscribed to Chris Sims there.
Whoa.
Good.
Whoa.
Jeannie in the house. Jeannie in the house.
There we are.
Under 10. Usually when I get under 10, it means it's time for me to in the stream or something like that. When I get numbers that low, do one more check to see if I have any.
Like recording outside, but it's not that exciting out there.
Are we driving to Seattle?
Are we driving to Seattle?
Why would you do that?
Everybody wants to see Jonathan Cho's favorite place.
I know we gotta go early to Seattle and then finish off at night.
All the streetwalkers aren't out late though.
People want to see the streetwalkers.
They want to see the streetwalkers. Remember Joe went down there? He was like finding him. He was like found that little dwarf girl.
Oh yeah,
dude. He goes and finds the craziest stuff in Seattle. You must be exhausted.
I've heard of Tex-Mex, but not Wash-Mex.
Yeah, you don't want that.
You guys should restart Chaz Chop. Let's go.
That's true. I agree.
That was me.
We're going to Cal Anderson Park, and I'm going to build a garden. All I need is cardboard and dirt. Send cardboard and dirt.
They literally just put the cardboard boxes on top and then just pile dirt on
There's
top.
Danny's link. Thank you.
Only
Jeannie.
for BIPOC people, though.
Indigenous.
Danny's the one on the left. Chris is the one on the right, FYI.
Where are the freaking BIPOCs going to grow in that garden anyway?
Oh,
I used to think it was the other way around there at one time.
I only had 2 White Claws. I only had 2 White Claws.
Are they harassing
I get a little
you?
buzz. I'm being harassed.
Barry's harassing you. He's the one that bought you the
Sounds
White
like a
Claw.
homeless mansion.
Barry's trying to destroy you.
I should have had another 2 White Claws.
That's the freaking 7-Eleven. We didn't see anybody burning fires.
Oh no,
There,
wasn't
change
anybody
up.
burning stuff.
That's why.
See, I like that Nightbot there. The other Nightbot I had earlier was too much information. That Nightbot there with the thank you thing right there. Say it nice and simple. Thank you for all. I need to reword that maybe. Thank you for all following, subscribing, liking, and supporting, and sharing the channel. What's a better way to word that? You knew Danny first. That's cool. Oh, is the thanks? Did it? I think it'll automatically show up there if I recall, if I got it connected. Yeah, same basic thing there. Is that grammatically correct on that one there? I think I need to fix that. Here, hold on, let me word it better.
It says 24-hour coffee.
Ladybug Bikini Espresso.
Yeah.
Mr. Bill's like, I do not condone. This video is for
mature audiences.
Commentary, satire, news, education, teaching.
There you go. So he's got it down to an art form now.
Thank you for your attention to this matter.
Where's the? It's under thanks. Okay, let me go over here.
No pallet fires tonight.
Good.
Crackhead Autonomous Zone. Yep.
Thank you for.
Yeah, you too. Unfiltered.
The all theirs.
Yeah, it was great meeting you. I'm glad
Thank
you saw
you for
Danny's sweatshirt in the
following.
That was fun.
No, let's go. It's on YouTube. It's just subscribing.
So they
Okay.
spot us.
Thank you for subscribing, liking.
Leering. We're all leering.
Who's leering?
How about and or
Danny's trying to leer.
and or
Guys.
supporting.
I swear.
The channel.
I swear. I don't even know what I
Channel. Feel free. I think I like this.
That tea was good though.
I think I like it like that.
Sweet potato tea.
Copy.
Now I want one of those taro cakes.
Date that.
We were going to go to that
Timers.
Japanese bakery because they have taro cakes. I didn't know what they taste like. I just kept seeing the purple cakes.
Let's see if that works better here.
Sand Tiger likes ochre.
Yeah.
I never really ate much.
You're appreciated. I like that. See, should I do the appreciated thing? See if you like this one here, Jeannie. See if it.
The Japanese.
Right.
Barbecue place.
Give it a second.
The barbecue places use panko.
Sometimes
Usually the Japanese use panko.
Says thank you for subscribing, liking, and or supporting the channel. Feel free to share it out. Yeah, you don't want to make people do the supporting or the sharing and things like that, but it's going to want to give them that option there. Yeah, okay, that's good. Okay. You say thank you so much or something like that at the beginning, but you don't want to make it too long-winded either, you know.
Are we back in Tacoma? We went from Tacoma to Tacoma.
We went from North Tacoma to South Tacoma. Basically drove the whole city.
Is that like North LA to South LA, like Compton?
Yeah.
There's another McDonald's.
You guys like McDonald's?
There's a lot of McDonald's. Hey, did we used to live over here? Where are we?
Well, Jeannie, you can put right link in the chat if you want it. There's like 8 people watching, but if you wanted to, you know how to do it. Right.
Look at me.
Let's see if there's anything else that I should update or fix.
Somebody knows where we're at.
Does Sand Tiger know where we're at?
Yeah, update my socials.
Glad you found us here unfiltered.
No, I haven't.
Unfiltered found us in Tacoma too.
We haven't been to the Tacoma Dome. I mean, I've been to the Tacoma Dome. I've never been inside of it though.
Oh yeah, we never been inside.
I heard the sound in there is really bad for concerts. It like echoes or something because the cement dome. Like the sound like bounces off the top. Creates a really.
Couldn't they fix that?
You think with like acoustic panels and stuff.
Can we get 5 likes to get to 200 tonight?
They're still trying to get there, aren't they? What about the social one here? What about the social one? I updated it a little bit here, but this one here.
Conservatively, only 700 miles.
We could change this one out a little bit here, but
Alberta.
I used to put a whole bunch of other ones on there, but those are the main ones there. Oops.
Go to Alberta.
It's like base Canada though. It's like red.
Oh yeah, it is base.
Hold on. Social.
Hey, what's up, iRock? How you doing?
What's
Oh,
up? What is up?
What is it? It's your social. Hold on.
We were walking around Tacoma today.
Yeah, we just had a chill, relaxing 420. Hung out with our buddies.
I don't use Getter so much. I do have 200 followers on Getter, but it's not like the main thing or anything like that. So let's get rid of the Getter. Or True Social.
Your first tarot tea.
Yeah, so let's do this.
Tiger and Skies Awake, right?
Those are the three main ones that I'm going out for, or those ones.
Oh yay!
Just focus on those three.
Can we talk about more gossip? Can we just keep gossiping? We're
Yeah.
such pious Christians, right? I love to gossip. It's great.
So.
Isn't that a sin in the Bible?
You gotta ask.
Degenerate sin. At least I'm not on the phone gossiping.
See, there we go.
But I would like to listen. I would like to listen and gossip.
Yeah, hold on, let me update it just a little bit more on that one.
We're the gossip girls. Let's go. My freaking God.
I mean, guy.
So, like, I went to the party the other day, and Tommy's like, oh my God, the gay boy's here. You gotta go. And I was like, seriously, Tommy? That's so freaking rude. As if.
Did you hear? Valley races. Everybody is white supremacist.
Did you hear Belly Ray? Oh my God.
Did you hear? He cooks raw chicken and gives it out.
Belly Ray cooks raw chicken.
Safeway stream.
I don't want you to go in the Safeway.
I don't want you to go in the Safeway.
I'm just kidding. I don't want people to see what I'm shopping for.
Let's see if this works.
I'm going to show them what you're shopping for. People got to know.
Hey, Unfiltered, how you doing? I was
what?
For a long time there. I had your screen on there with Danny and Chris. I was like, I wonder if they would ever kind of bump into each other in Tacoma. But I saw you following around the cops out there. Hopefully, you had a good time out there. And I need to find a link for you here in a second here. But let me see if this link that I'm going to put in here works out good here. I'm not trying to impress anybody right now, as I'm just kind of 10 viewers or something like that. There we go. See if that social link looks the way I want it to. There we go. It sort of does, I guess. Well, at least I got it kind of staggered like that. I like that. I would appreciate. Well, I can't even. All right, I'll get rid of the D on that one there. Hold on. Back to these guys. I would appreciate. There we go. Now it's without the D on the.
They're talking about the pig lady again?
And now I need to find unfiltered and raw, right?
She came up in here all hot.
I don't want to know. I just my imagination. Go ahead, rock it up.
Oh, I thought you saw it last night. Oh, it must have been Sid that saw it, not Tommy.
There we go.
Pretty dirty like that.
They're listening to Ground Zero.
Upside down, man.
Shane Gillis is Chris's bro.
Oh yeah, we met Shane Gillis.
Yeah, we met Shane.
I got a selfie with him.
Yeah,
You can't park in handicap. I
I'm
mean,
gonna make
you
it
could park in
raw.
handicap,
How about
Stop
that?
yelling at me, Ivan.
Unfiltered is a long word to put as a command, but so I'm just gonna do raw as your.
We got
thing there.
200 likes. Thank you guys. Guess I don't need pepper spray. Unless they yell at me for my MAGA hat. Get out of my store. Get out of my. I better take it off this gimbal. They won't notice. They won't notice, guys. Stop yelling at me. I'm handicapped. Yes.
See if it works now. Hold on. See if this works. Check this out. Unfiltered. There we go.
Bizarre world. What? Dude,
How do you like that? You like how that works?
Just some crazy shit.
That works pretty good.
Peace be with you, my brothers and sisters.
Where are they at now?
The Cuban.
We do have 14 people watching. Sorry about that.
Hey, selfie used to be something. Oh yeah.
You hit the like button. What, the grocery shopping? Well, grocery place is open at 11:40 at night.
Thanks, Patriots. 900 subs. Let's go.
Sandwich, pizza, or something. Should we eat, guys? A sandwich? We need something to snack on.
Oh, is it Walmart? Is it a Walmart? It would make sense that it would be a Walmart. They stay open late. Did they say Walmart?
You don't want the cart?
It's a Safeway, isn't it?
I was thinking the bread.
Safeway around here closes at like 10 or 11. Crazy. Well, you're welcome. You're welcome. And if you wanted to or whatever, the cool thing is for streamers, you don't have to do the exclamation point raw or whatever. I just usually have me or somebody in the chat do it if we're restreaming you or something. But you would just write the word link in the chat and it'll come up with something or the streamer would write the word link and then it'll point to your channel somehow or another. And interesting without the exclamation mark.
Used to mean a self-picture. Don't forget White Claws.
Don't forget the White
Don't
Claws.
forget White Claws.
The White Claws. Make sure you guys follow Chris.
Be down there for the bread. Especially if they have like French bread. I like
The bakery over there.
Dude, this is what Shane was eating, guys.
So you eating those
We left
things?
him at his party, and Shane was getting down on these on the stream.
Cherry pastries. Interesting.
What? If they have, do they have soft ones? Those are kind of soft.
Trying to see if there's anything else out
Yeah,
there.
like these ones. Yeah, one of those. I don't know. Yeah, those ones are good too. Get Chris an orange and some cookies. I like oranges. And
I gotta quit drinking. I keep having to go to the restroom when I drink too much. Why do I drink too much? Hey, if you're at local Safeway, is the bakery on the right when you come in or on the left? I've noticed that different ones or whatever, it's either the bakery on the right when you come in or the deli on the right when you come in, and then the other one's on the other end. On your particular one, is the bakery on the right or on the left when you come in? These most Safeways are kind of designed the same way, but it's always usually they alternate with the bakery on the right or the left. And sometimes the bakery is in the back.
Get again.
There's
and
one
eat
I've
them
seen
this
that
time.
bakery is in the
I
back
don't want
left.
them. I'm not getting them again.
I prefer it to be in the front.
Chris will squirt Daniel with the orange.
I gotta go the cheese.
Dude, oranges squirt out like crazy.
Oh, I can.
You like peel those things wrong? I don't know. Oh, they're only $7.99. Damn. I get a cheddar and like the cheese come down in price or they just on sale. Yeah, I'd get 2 blocks, dude. $7.99 for Tillamook. That's a deal. What would you like on the sandwiches? I don't know. Whatever goes on sandwiches. Fuck. Maybe some frozen tofu. Oh, frozen tofu. It tastes like frozen tofu.
Classic.
If you're watching this, I know, Jeannie. I'm over.
Do we have cheese to put on it? What about Havarti?
I don't know if they're gonna read my chat that I just put in there or not. They might.
Ginger says thumbs up. Thumbs up for the White Claw. Mr. Bill says don't cut the cheese. Dude, I'm not playing with that. I like chicken. I'm not a big turkey.
You're not a turkey?
I'm not a big turkey.
He's a big chicken, I guess.
I wonder what data I just used.
Their chat's still pretty busy over there. Yeah. Oh, the left on the baker's and the left on your one. Okay. Weird things I pay attention to. Safeway is in Canada. I would imagine they have one there. I've only been to Canada once in Vancouver, BC area. I went to a nearby a Safeway there. Yeah, they did have a Safeway.
Chips, cheese on bread.
I think that was before the merger with Albertsons.
For you. Everything's bad for me. Beer pong, no. $7.99 for ice cream is not a good deal. No, it's not. Not at all, Sam Tiger.
All right, restroom again here. You guys can go watch Chris Sims if you want to. You don't have to stay with me or whatever, but for some reason, I got to use the facilities. So you're looking at all those drinks and everything. They made me have to go to the restroom by looking at all the drinks there. They had the driplets of water, whatever makes you want to go to the restroom. For me, showing me too much milk or whatever makes me have to go to the restroom. Shame on them. Shame on them.
Ice cream on sale this week, $2.99.
What kind of milk do they go for?
Our ice cream's like $7 out here.
Dude, you guys want to go see how expensive it is? Look at the codes. $11.99.
Smells like fish. Fixer, Leilani's around.
Mace face is here. It's not good.
It's Mace face following.
She pops out of the corner.
Don't sexualize me.
Dang, they do have $2.99 if you buy 2.
Dude, that's signature.
I know, it's not the best.
I like.
Oh, damn, they got a strawberries and cream limited edition.
Can't stop laughing. I slept too much. I drank too much coffee.
You guys have strawberries and
You
cream.
can zest your orange flavored your chicken.
What the strawberries and cream?
Get Tommy some milk. I need to get a milk and brownies.
It's brownies. What ice cream we get? Fam, you guys want strawberries and cream? What do we do?
God, $7 for ice cream, guys. That's crazy. I like those cookies. They're like Girl Scout cookies, but not Girl Scout cookies. You got meat. We got cheese for the sandwich. Oh yeah, I like Havarti.
2 blocks of cheese.
Oh,
1
maybe some
cracker,
mustard. Aren't we like out of mustard? I use a lot of mustard on my sandwich.
2 crackers.
Get Biscoff. Biscoff? Get yourself gefilte fish. Yeah. Yeah.
Pita crackers.
Damn, that store needs to restock. A what? I don't really like pita crackers.
I was just saying real cheese.
Oh, all the cheese. Walmart has to like multi-packs of cheese. Smells just like Milani Leilani, no pain. Feel no pain. THC Girl Scout cookies? Oh, people look at me because I have a MAGA hat on. Like, why do people look at me like that?
What did I miss? Did I miss anything? Good.
We got spicy ketchup.
Spicy ketchup.
When you wear that, people look at you funny.
Do I want oranges?
I'm still here, just going off camera.
How many loaves of bread and packs of bologna do you need to feed all 82 of us? A lot. And some fried bologna. Fried bologna is so good. I think these are any good. These are basically $1 an orange. And they look okay, but I can't. They're telling me I come in and they're like, we're closing.
I was wondering if it was a 12 o'clock close on that one. I figured. Oh, go back on camera. You better go pay for their food. Go buy your food quick. Farting around, Danny. Farting around.
I don't know if they're any good. You think they're any good? There was a box of them. EBT won't cover that. God damn it. Ask the butcher.
It was 12 o'clock. I was going to watch TV tonight, too.
Ask the butcher.
Whole times the TV
Full
here.
dick is on sale. They fixed it. They're closing. They said that they're closing. I think I should try these. Should I try these? I'm paranoid about oranges, I guess. I'll just try one orange. Dude, organic ones are probably like $3 a pound. They are. They're $3 a pound. I'm not paying $3 for an orange.
What the heck?
The butcher is gone then. Yes, Fixer.
Oranges are usually
It's
half
like
a pound, aren't they?
almost midnight. I don't think the butcher's around them. They won't see the oranges because your hoodie is orange. Stock up.
Oh.
They have clementines. I don't know what a clementine is.
I get more engagement on my repost than I do on any regular post that I put out there. It's kind of weird. On Twitter, when you do a repost or something like that, you get the likes there, but you do a normal quote post or something like that, yeah, I don't get the engagement. I saw that had some of that the other day.
Is Bumblebee fishy tasting?
I figure I can make it tuna milk with all this bread.
If it's good tuna, I guess. I don't know if it's good tuna. Did you get mustard?
Yeah.
All right, I got mustard,
Oh, I need
guys.
coffee filters. Otherwise, I can't brew them.
Bro.
Still in that chat.
Bro.
Lazy butts.
If you had the Yucca app, you'd already know.
I don't care anymore.
The bun filters are only like $2. I like the offhand mini wheats. I don't
You got
like
the
regular
cereal?
mini wheats. They have like a weird
If I
flavor.
were to go to Detroit,
It's a tangerine orange mix. Clementines.
Clementine,
Sounds kinda
Clementine. Oh, hey, BCP. Look at this. My mod gives you a shout out, even though you said for me to go to sleep and telling the streamer what to do. See, Jeannie's a nice mod. She gives you the shout out right there, even though you're being mean. That's how nice I am. Okay, you're trying to order this streamer here away, and I'm not sleeping anyway. Okay, I stepped out of the area there. How's your thing going here? That's BCP wants attention, so let's give BCP some attention here. Where's his Twitter over here? Let me see. Sure. He wants attention from the 10 people or so that I've got in here. Where is it? Where is it? BC Preacher. There it is. And we're going to pull this over here. You guys still want to see what Danny and Chris are doing here. I got to kind of shrink this down a little bit here. Right there. Put them on this side here. Put them on that side over there. There we go. Now you can see what's going on here. Okay, let's see what BCP's been doing lately here. That wasn't recent. That's an old one. Okay. And some other content there. WrestleMania content here. This is what BCP's been farting around here doing here. Okay. I know, I'm just playing. Let's see what else he's got going here. He did this one here. I'm not sure who these people are, but supposedly some celebrities or some sort. From BCP's content here. He's hanging out at WrestleMania doing all the wrestling things there. I bet you he couldn't name 10 of the current wrestlers. I bet he couldn't name 5 current wrestlers out there right now. He likes the old wrestlers and everything, but he doesn't know the new wrestlers unless until he watched the thing tonight. I'm guessing he's doesn't follow the new guys. He only likes the old guys. His kid probably knows the new guys, but not the old guys. Not sure who the person is there. There's some free content for BCP. The basketball player, that guy's a wrestler. The other guy might be a basketball player. Nick Hogan, is that son of Hulk Hogan or something? Nice. Very cool. Nice. Where's the video? I didn't see the video there, so you have no proof that you spoke to him. You gotta show the video. I show your receipts there, Quincy. Come on now. Over the side, maybe. There you go. Next video. This might be from yesterday. Unfiltered. I don't even think you can show some of the stuff on YouTube or whatever. They see anything WWE, they go right after copyright stuff there. So I'm not sure if you posted it on your YouTube channel or not, but or one time the other day, whatever, somebody was watching WWE for 3 or 4 minutes and they cut off the video. So ooh, smackdown off the top rope. That's very unchristian. Ooh, it's another bad event there. Wow, it had to leave a mark. The Rey Mysterio kind of guy or something like that. Mysterios they're half as good as the Hardy Boys were. You know, these Mysterio new sort of guys that are supposed to be really athletic. You know, the Hardy Boys beat them by a bunch. Except the live. Yeah, you can probably do it live for a little while. Interesting. Okay, I think that's. Well, there's another one there. Want the audio too or not? Chair. This is fake. This is all fake. Just they're not really hitting somebody with a chair. It's all fake. Just FYI, YouTube. Oh, that had to leave a mark. If it was real, that would have left a mark. Ah, boom. 1, 2. Oh, he didn't get him. Would have thought he got him that time. Okay. That's enough BCP content for now. That's enough BCP content. Okay, make sure you follow BCP on his Twitter here. We'll give you the profile summary right here. Summary. What that? Not summary. How do you just do the? I'm gonna go to his channel here. Should be an easy way to go to his channel. Not go to his channel. Not go to the AI channel or something like that. What the heck is not what I wanted. Anyway, the BC Preacher on Twitter and YouTube and all that fun stuff. Oops.
Yo, Paul. Yo, Paul. I was left bruised and bloodied. Yes, I do, Share Bear. Thank
Bananas
you.
and rice. Bananas and rice.
I do have it on. Thank you, Share Bear.
That's my dinner. Bananas and rice.
Bananas and rice. Bananas.
What else is going on tonight?
Yes, Share Bear.
12 o'clock.
Have my.
You gotta go there. 4 o'clock in the morning. You gotta go to the airport. It's crazy. Why are you staying up? You should get a power nap. Let me get the power naps in so you can talk to people on the airplane or whatever. Why didn't you drive? Idaho to Nevada? That's pretty close. They're like neighboring states. Why didn't you go from Idaho to Nevada? Come on. That's not very far. Idaho literally sits on top of Nevada. You could have driven that way. So it's a quick trip, I'm sure. Very, very, very fun trip or something like that. I'm sure you can see lots of pretty sights if you drove from Idaho to Nevada.
And I can see the cabs. It's like she's yelling. Can you get rid of PDX offender? Bye-bye.
Well, that guy's annoying.
Snack time. Oh, we forgot the chips.
Hey,
Chippy,
give me
chippy.
chips.
We need more carbs.
I don't need any more carbs, guys.
You got a freaking fresh baguette roll. That thing's like 3 feet long.
I like baguette. Oh, I didn't get any chips.
That's what I just said.
Damn it.
I forgot the
Lazy
chips.
potato chips. They rushed me out, guys.
We had 5 minutes.
They kept yelling at me. Damn it.
Y'all ate the whole bag of their
How do you forget the chips?
Yes. I hate the bright.
You never forget the chips when you go in there. That's like the first thing you grab. Come on now.
Already? We got that on Saturday. Oh yeah, today's Sunday.
I have to get the
I
chips.
finished them yesterday. Got them Saturday night, and they lasted till Sunday night.
Today, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
I told you, I have no self-control with food. I can't buy food because I eat it all. So I gotta buy things like oranges. It's Monday now. Damn it.
And the only reason Quincy probably popped in here, or whatever, is I sent the link to the video here or something like that in the chat. So he was probably just going to ignore me the rest of the night there if he didn't see that link though.
I know, it's like 11 o'clock. Like, what? I thought Safeway's closed at 2. What?
You gotta go.
You can go home, but you don't have to go home.
You don't gotta go home, but you can't stay here.
That's what they tell you. Oh, yeah.
Nope, Ginger. They didn't like white people in MAGA hats. So
You don't like Asian people in MAGA hats particularly.
That's what I think.
It's dangerous.
Did he get us 200? I think he got us 200.
We're not safe anymore.
201 likes. Good job. Good job. How many likes did I get, 2 guys?
Lawsuit?
Shooting for 70. I'm shooting for 70.
Lawsuit incoming.
Okay, it's after 2 a.m. and
Shoot for
past
70.
time again.
66 likes.
Good night, Barry. Thanks for hanging out.
I bet you Quincy didn't even hit the like button.
I still didn't get my last potato chips. I'm pretty bummed about that.
Do people eat the normal potato chips or something like that anymore? Is the regular ones? I mean, unless you're going to dip it or whatever, it's just too plain to me anyway.
It's Town Hall Tuesday. Oh yeah, I forgot he was on the show. Climatic said it earlier too, and I forgot it.
Oh, is he doing
that? The gay guy running for
Jonathan Lockwood.
Yeah, that guy.
Base game.
He's a man.
I didn't know that.
Poor Tommy. His chat was crashing on him.
I don't care if he
says more base shit than I do.
Okay, should I raid him out there? Should I raid him out?
Cool. I'll start.
Quincy's watching. I'll show Quincy how to raid. He doesn't have to. Actually, let me check and see. He'd probably check and see if I texted him or something here. Oh, no text messages. No text from Quincy. No, I didn't see any text from Quincy.
My face is getting.
Oh, now we got a circle. Hang in there, guys. Somebody's driving slow in front of me. I knew it would drop it, but it would be in and out.
Momentarily.
If you do lose completely, we are going live in a little bit at home. Chris didn't mention that, but we will be going live.
We will be doing a food show on making a baguette sandwich with Havarti cheese, chicken.
What the heck? It's late at night. They're crazy.
Well, I like bacon. I didn't know we were doing bacon. Like the orange hoodie. Like orange hoodie.
Thank you, Propa Collection.
He met some of the crazy people in Tacoma.
Oh, heck yeah. This ain't no limousine. Dude, we gotta do a limo ride.
Limo ride. You gonna do it from a rest stop? Yes. I'm gonna do it at a rest stop.
Oh my god, no.
We can use the bathroom.
No,
it's
dude.
a good area. They got
Those
water.
bathrooms are gross, you guys. I have to use the bathroom.
I could just fold down the child changing area.
They don't even have those in there, dude. They're so gross.
Fine, I'll just do it on the bench right outside.
Danny should pull his drive a car to ask. Can I have enough time to get
Can I have enough time to get chips?
Yeah,
right.
I got a tribal card. You're on stolen land.
You should order a box of those mixed chips on Amazon.
I don't like mixed chips. I only really like a couple kinds of chips. I like Lay's potato chips for my sandwich and Doritos.
Maybe you could just buy a whole box of Lay's.
Or I could just buy Doritos and Lay's chips. I'm just not big on a lot of chips.
Once you open the bag, though, they're going to get eaten. No stores close on stolen land. Ridiculous. I swear I was like, oh, they're closing in an hour. And she's like, you have 5 minutes. I was like, what?
And he tricked me. He tricked me. And I forgot my chips.
Mr. Bill with the $2. Yeah. Any complaining about places to pee seems odd. What? Mr. Bill.
Yes.
Yeah, you're right. Okay. I agree, Mr. Bill. Thank you.
$2 chip fund. I need my Lay's potato chips.
We have no chip stores. Actually, I do have to be drinking.
Do they have potato chips?
Yeah,
Are they $7?
Right, normal price for bag of chips. What's this
All right. I think it's late for me here, guys. Make sure you follow Chris and Danny here. Let's.
We got 2 cops in our town, you guys. Is that a small town?
Here's the link
Yes, CC, that's the plan.
to their thingamajigger here. I'm going to raid you over there in just a second over here. Thank you guys for watching tonight. Hitting the like button and all that fun stuff. I'll be on tomorrow sometime doing something eventually.
I want him now.
Maybe Quincy will pop on the show or something like that and talk about his WWE fascination.
Boss Hog and Roscoe.
Ginger, weren't you and Shane saying Marsha? Wasn't that you, Ginger, the other night? Marsha.
Studio.
That's the Cobra, Danny.
Marsha.
Oh, I did get
What about me?
1 or 2 subscribers, guys. Thank you for the
about
new.
me.
Thank you for the new subscribers. I appreciate it.
That's like Will.
Here's the button I want.
How about you pay me a bunch of money? Tommy, please pay me money.
Ginger says, and yes.
Why don't you guys pay me to fight Tommy, you guys? Pay me $1,000. I'll fight
Dude, Tommy gonna knock you out, bro.
Yeah, but I still get paid the money.
I would not want to fight Tommy. It's one guy like I would not want to
I
fight.
could sleep it off for a few weeks.
It's just funny. People like laugh at them. Like, there's no way I'd fight Tommy.
I mean, I would spar Tommy.
Oh yeah, sparring is different than fighting.
Yeah. You probably should spar with Tommy because I need to like spar with bigger people.
All right, guys. We'll see you later.
Chips.
Go watch Danny hang out there.
Chipping out on chips.
Oh,
See you later.
Out.